it wasn't quite as bad. And okay, don't forget, I did bring both my phones, okay? I did bring both my phones. That's how I got unlost. So, you know, life is good. But yeah, I did. I'll talk about it in a second, I guess. Hello, Fraffa. Hello, Doc. Hello, Koranker. Hello, Schnee. Hello, Luna. Hello. I have a burner phone. I do have 2 phones, but not for that reason. Yeah, so I got almost all the directions right. I got there pretty easy. But then I got lost on the way back because I didn't turn in at the proper area. And it's okay though, it's okay. Also, it's supposed to normally be like a little bit bigger, right? Uh-oh. I got kind of wide there. I think I'm normally like right around here, right? Maybe? I'm using like a new like setup. Yeah, wide near here. I got you. Holy. Yeah, this is what I like. This is what I like. I actually I kind of love it. Yeah, I might have put on a couple pounds. Wait, what if I shrink myself like this way? Oh yeah, that's the stuff. I'm looking real puntable right now. Yeah. So anyways, it's fine. I pulled up Google Maps and I got there eventually, but I got some Arizona iced tea. 99 cents, by the way, to this day. That's pretty based. I got some pretty cheap cookies. They're like Mexican cookies with like chocolate in them or something. It was pretty nice. Of course I picked up a yarito because how can I not? They're pretty cheap and delicious. Let's see what else is there. There had to be something else. Oh yeah, I got some more sandwich materials, so I'm straight chilling. Alright, Neil. What? Is something the matter, Lucky? Yo, spicy watermelon? Have you ever had Paxi? No. Let me Google it. I don't know what that is. Paxi. They're Polish donuts. No, I've never had this, but I would love to have it. Punchki. Okay. Wait, is Snoopy here? Oh, hey, Snoopy. Hello, Eki. Hello, Lucky. But no, I've never had this, but I would love to. Oh no, I probably had other. Oh yeah. So I've been I cleaned up my my OBS a lot. So it's at least easier for me to like navigate things. It's a lot more organized, which is nice. I also did some changes. I don't know, you probably can't hear this now, maybe. Yeah, okay. I was spam clicking on my mouse and you couldn't hear any of that. So in the future, I think... Hang on, I need to change the scenery real quick. Yeah, wide Sifa. In the future, I think we will not have really loud noises. So it's okay. This is way worse. I like the wide one a lot more. other one was good. This one's just cursed. You can't see a damn thing. Although I feel like I kind of look like a me. You know, like a MII. Pinhead Nia, yeah. Jojo. Yeah. You're exactly right about that. You got ran over. Yeah. Let's see, did I have anything else? I don't think I had much written down. Oh, chat, you'll like this, okay? I applied for food stamps. So like I have that submitted, and oh yeah. The phone call. I mentioned that like in the Discord, but like I know not everybody sees everything. That's fine. I mentioned in the Discord I did my phone call regarding like my government stuff, and it was okay. The lady was really nice. She was really helpful. We didn't get everything done, but like my address has changed and stuff. So I think I'm mostly done. I think my next big step from here is I've got to like fill out some paperwork and then mail it to them or something. But yeah, it seems like it's mostly falling into place, which is good. I have some notes. I still don't want to take a picture of Tio for Celica, who I don't know if Celica is here right now. I haven't forgotten Celica. I have it written down. I even rewrote my notes all nice, like, to get rid of all the ones that I've already done and like reorganize them. Yeah, I have not forgotten. Oh, I have another thing, but I don't want to say it out loud. I asked like 3 times what League figurine you had. I have one of the really old Star Guardian Soraka ones. I think it's like borderline Funko-esque. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really like the way that it looks, but I really just wanted to have a Soraka figurine because I think she's cute, and that was one of my favorite skins. You should do a Yumi one at the time. Do they have a Yumi? I don't know, probably. Hello, Dr. X Power. Hello, Drame. Hello, Cyborg. Hello, Freer. Right, it's Freer, wasn't it? Hello, Sintel. Hello, OJ Oates. Did I get everybody that time? I hope so. And Duo has been building full AP Yumi. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that either, but maybe it works. Did you find my Onby art? I did see that you were in the process of sketching it. Did you complete it? It doesn't look like you've completed it yet. Oh, but maybe I'm looking in the wrong channel. Later. Okay. But so far I think it looks good, Dr. Max Power. I do mean that. He said full build, his Q does 1300 damage. Hey, listen, I don't play that game anymore, so like all I can say is maybe that's the tech. Maybe that's the tech. Neon! I didn't say hi to you. Hey. You escaped. I did escape. Take a couple of days. Okay. What comes out to your liking? Yeah, I added some more to this, and I updated the names. I think I'm still missing a couple. Also, as you can see, sometimes the scaling doesn't necessarily work out super great, but you know. Oh yeah, this one I had to do like vertical because there just wasn't like a good spot for it. But anyway, I'm just letting you know. I'm working on it. We're making progress. I'm trying to keep up on top of it as much as I can. Just lost the game that would have gotten me into Challenger Flex Queue. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. Working hard? Yeah, I tried to. I tried to. Because I want to make a good thing for you. Other news. I mentioned in the Discord, but I did purchase the DLC for Dark Souls 3. So I now have both of them. It was like 14 bucks, or not even. I think it was even less than that. Because you can buy them like together as a bundle and save a couple bucks in addition to it being on sale. So yeah, I got that. And I got another game, and then in addition to that other game, there's another game that I have owned for a while that I want to play, and I think I might play that on stream today for the second half, because I can play it on keyboard and mouse. But we'll get there when we get there. yeah, today. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of suspect that I might be the only human who streams that game on Twitch. Or Nekomata, rather, right? Hang on. My tracking? There you go. But I don't care, because I really like it, and I think it's really funny. Not funny, I guess, but really fun. Anyway, stick a pin in that. I assume you've mentioned the game before? No, I haven't. I have not. But it was a game that Lucky and I... well, okay, actually, I'm just gonna leave it there. But Lucky has been interested in it, and I was also interested in it. And, yeah. Played it, and it was good. Can you extend your ears? I cannot. Got me real. I'm gonna keep it real with you, Doc. My inkling. This is me. I'm tunneling into your head. You know, I installed Hamachi, and you know we're faking a LAN connection right now. Okay. I don't think you will love it, but I think that you'll go, okay, but the art style is pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. I think I'll get that out of you at least. Hamachi, it's been so... I know. That was how you did it back in the day. Back in my day. I have Hamachi installed right now. Oh, goodness me. I think that with my new audio setup, thank you, Frafa. Chat room, you know who to thank. You might not be able to hear this, or maybe you can. Because I did restart my PC, so things might have reset. Damn. Even when it's right next to my microphone, you can't hear my controller click clacks anymore. I don't know. No more funny sounds? No, I might have to change it a little bit, because, can I be honest with you? I do kind of like the click clacks. I feel like that's very, you know, sitting on the couch next to Big Sis, hanging out vibes. You know what I mean? I don't know. Anyway. Let's see. Have I flubbed it? Does Dark Souls 3 work? Hey. Oh, actually, yeah, I don't know if you can hear the back cracks anymore. We'll have to see. Setup he gave is basically maximum audio isolation. Yeah. It's okay, though. Oh, chat room. Look at my top left over here. Ashes of Ariandel and the Ringed City. certified gamer. Also, hello, Roll. I know, I know. Now, admittedly, I should probably be fighting this guy, but... Fight him a couple times at least. Oh, Jaos. How are you back on this so swiftly? Oh, okay. You can have another attempt as a treat. Who can? Oh, me fighting this guy? Yeah. Thank you, thank you. I'm returned. Welcome back. You spoke very much like a Final Fantasy XIV character there. Anybody ever told you that? Complimentary, by the way. I feel like this is very old. And for the record, I be saying that shit too. I be saying I am returned. And so does Miss Alice, kind of funnily enough. I get that a lot. Again, it's a good thing in my eyes. Really? There we go. Okay, okay. I hath returned. Oh, hath returneth. I see. Got AFK a bit. Don't beat him. We'll see. By the way, is the audio? How's the audio? Should I probably turn it down a little bit? Is what I'm guessing, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah. It's usually somewhere around there. Do I sound more crispy? Very possibly. I did do a little bit of tinkering. And also, so there's a consequence to that, which is that I have to speak much more directly into my microphone, which, as you might imagine, makes my tracking worse, because then the tracking can't see my face as well. You know what I mean? So I kind of don't know what I'm going to do about that. Something, I guess. I'll figure it out. Seems okay? Are you just max noise gated? That's a part of it, but there are other whatchamacallit. There are other effects being added, such as raising like certain frequencies or lowering certain ones. Have the tracking bubbles on your face. I don't know what that means. Max noise gain was overkill. Then again, my solution is having a mic bad enough that I can't even pick up my fan pointed at it. I don't want to noise gate out everything. Just certain things. In the interest of being able to feel like I can have the conversations that I want to have. Voice changer to hide that Nia is a lesbian 40-year-old man? That's crazy. I don't know, have I ever used a voice changer? I'm trying to think. I think I did install one at some point when I was playing like CSGO. A long ass time ago. Does the crappy mic count? I think it's pretty damn close. Like when they produce movies, they have those suits with bubbles. Oh, there's a face. I didn't know that. I think probably the best setup that would not mess with tracking and also would give me the best like audio setup. I think the best thing for that would probably be to have my mic come from like under or something. You know what I mean? Because then it's like not in the way of my face, but then I can also just like lean down slightly and it right goes right into it. You have to put the mic in your mouth? Do it? I mean, I can do like this, but that's like the best I got for you. Smell you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Like a desk mount, rather. Yeah, maybe. She's in my head. Are we not going to get anything done if I leave the stream open? Okay, okay. Good luck, Eki, alright? So I want to make this the normal. There we go, there we go. That's not what I meant, but that was that's lit. I followed the instructions as well as I could have, OJ Oats. What more do you want from me? I mean, it wasn't in my mouth, but I bet squished wide load mode Neo Onomatopoeia could beat this boss. You know what? Let's see about that, Lucky. Let's see about that. Oh, I got to do it the other way. Yeah. You're permanently louder now? You reckon? I don't know. Maybe. I am like very close to my mic, to be fair. Actually, I can if I squeeze this bad boy, maybe I can maybe I can lock it in place. I think I'm righty-tighty, right? Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey, motherfucker. That shit ain't working. I just want you to stay in place. I mean, it kind of stays in place. Ugh. Wait, can you apply the food eating buff of dropping your face down lower? What do you mean? Oh, you mean... Yes, I can. What's that's not as cute though, I don't think. Or maybe it is, I don't know. Occasionally it does sound like your mic peaks a bit. Okay. There's definitely some gamer hours. Forehead gaming. Oh yeah. They don't call me Galaxy Brain Nia for nothing. And yes, okay, before you ask, they do call me that. I can't see the health bar now. That's fine. You'll know when he's dead. You'll know. She is that. That's true. I mean, maybe if I really get out of the way for you, right? Is he dead yet? Oh. The whole galaxy knows the brain empty. Frick you, buddy. Frick you. Lucky, don't say what the game is, okay? Don't say what it is. Okay? But I want to play the game that we played on stream today. I haven't spoken words. Yeah. Yet. And listen, I know what's coming for me. I know it's coming for me. But I don't care. To thine own self be true. Ouch. Your ears nearly hold the gameplay. Thank you, I think. You deserve it, Nia. Do what your soul calls you to do. Be happy and in your own. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sure chat room will be very nice to me. Right? Right? It is not leaked, don't worry. Thank you. Thank you, Lucky. I appreciate that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do part 3. Oh. I thought you always had to do a lightning attack. Is it League adjacent? No. It's not League adjacent. Not at all. Like actually not. I know the more that I talk about it, the more you're like, yeah, okay, sure. But like actually it's not. When I was playing it with Lucky, I was kind of comparing it to like kind of reminded me of like Risk of Rain 2 specifically. Or like Phantasy Star Online 2. It's somewhere in between those two. Which I know is kind of a funny description, but no, but it's yeah, okay, come on. Don't say that, Lucky. You have to admit it's actually not that bad of a comparison. It's a little different, sure, but I get it, but also it's so off. Fine. Herbrum. Like, yes, and Naruhodo? Does it Naruhodo at all? That's fair. Risk of Yuri's, dude. Damn, if fucking only. I don't know. You'd have to tell me, Lucky. Is there Yuri in it? It wouldn't surprise me, but I don't think so. That's called Endless Atlyss. Wait, I have that one on my wish list. Depends on who you play with. Yeah, okay. Ouch. Excuse me, sir. Oh, yeah. What is it? What is this? I've never seen this before. I need Molman to show up and be like, yeah, that's actually a 2% activation move. Streamer luck, by the way. I've actually never seen him do that. I got a lurky again. Okay. It's heckin' windy. Yeah, I'm fucking saying, right? Me, Cyborg, Frafa, and I managed to get to the peak yesterday. Hey, yo, congratulations. Oh, row. 2% activation means you'll probably see it at least 3 more times. Hang on, somebody who's good at math, what does that mean? OJ Oates is saying that I'm gonna die 150 more times. Is that the correct interpretation? Are you feeling now, Mr. Krabs? I'm feeling, that's for sure. We became gnomes? How did you become gnomes? Or gnomes, as it may be. Nice mouse, thank you. I tried. Fought this guy so many times. His phase 1 is basically scripted in my head. I could hitless it about 50% of the time just because I couldn't get used to his phase 2 delay. I'm definitely not hitlessing this guy very much. But if I'm being honest with you, phase 2 is what's kicking my ass. I think even in dragon form, I think almost everything / maybe literally everything one-shots me. Maybe not when I'm embered. Maybe I need to ember up if I get to phase 2. But the one-shots are what's hard, because it's like because make one mistake on a boss that you don't really know very well is pretty likely, you know? So. Oh my goodness gracious. I should know my place. Is this wind or okay, this is fire. Holy hitbox, bro. If you want to be really correct, the statement is incorrect considering we're talking about probability. Yeah, okay. Sure. I could see it 3 times in the next one fight, is what you're saying. That is true. Stick to the throat and not get under his belly, or he does a. Yeah, the fire breath one is the worst. Because that one I feel like it's hard to know exactly when to get out. The AoE is just so big. Stick to the throat though. Okay, I'll stick to the throat. Instead of being a greedy so-and-so and trying to get the headshots. For the knockdown, that is. Uh oh. This looks bad for me. I would like to say this boss is really cool. I think he's cool too. Wait. Knockdown is so sad. It is really nice. Oh my god, that was so quick. That was so quick. Second phase tends to feel easier each attempt. Okay. Torso Stone doesn't buff when you're just in dragon form. You need to use it already in what do you mean Torso Stone doesn't buff? But what do you mean? Isn't this the buff? Isn't becoming a dragon the buff? Wait, I have to use it twice? Oh my goodness. Wait, maybe that was what I was missing all along. Okay. That's huge. Thank you very much. You know what? I'll move my embers over here then, if that's the case. All I see are eyes. Blink, blink. Yeah, I don't know. So, yeah, sometimes I'm just feeling a little tee-hee silly, you know what I mean? It happens, it happens. Well, This happens sometimes, too. Especially to me. I don't know why, especially to me. I was distracted and then came back to the stretched eyes. Yeah. Just want to play Dark Souls 3. Luna, how far are you on your Dark Souls 2 run? Yes, it's 0.1%. I still don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like because I'm like doing a specific input or something, or I don't know. It does happen though. What is it, by any chance, AI? Are you still here? What does the dragon buff even do? It's like extra armor and like resistances, right? Why isn't he a wide? I don't know, I just... Somebody said I should do it, and I was like, you're right, I should do it. And I think they were right. I think that was the technology. Ugh. Wide buff gives plus 10 strength, minus 30. Okay, that's kind of true. Too much of OJ. I fucking wish I had that problem, OJ Oats. Fume Knight. I had to suppress the reflex. But Fume Knight is good though. Fume Knight is great. Dragon buff from the stone. Oh, wait, so all the stones do different things? Oh. Should I do this one then? And then I should wear a hat, right? I should wear the heaviest hat that I can wear. The exile mask, I guess. The dragon headstones do fire breaths. What is this one? This is the torso stone. Why can't I use the torso stone? Oh. Oh, I see. There's the head one, which is just the head. The torso and the twinkling dragon torso, you use both. You use everything. Okay. And so, this is what? This just increases my attack? I mean, I don't see like a buff in the top left. Of course, I do believe you. I'm just surprised. There's another DLC boss, Fume Knight. He was tough until I figured out his moves. He's so fun. He's actually one of my favorite bosses. I'm being so for real. Five more? Hell yeah. Have you fought Sir Olan or Blue Smelter? I'm not sure how far you in are on that DLC are. It only lasts for 5 seconds. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess I'll just go with the twinkling one, because then at least I can do like the hands, right? I don't know. Maybe the hands are good. Maybe they stink. What do I know? But like, I can try it out when he does his like fire breath. Fuck that guy. I'm with you. I'm with you. Fuck that guy. Frankly, kind of expected. Being a dragon lowers your lightning damage. Oh, you know what? You're kind of cooking, mole man. You're kind of cooking. That's a good point now, isn't it? That didn't do anything. This guy's cheating. Actively cheating in my Discord call. Oh. Well. How the turntables. So I just wanted to be cool. Can you just like take damage from this thing? But it sucks. It's so bad. It's a move with a big wind-up, basically. Kinda. But it does like 300 damage. I mean, I'm already doing 3. Well, I guess, to be fair, I'm doing 300 damage with a really, really good axe. Alright. You and me, mister. Okay. I haven't fought Surlon yet. Oh. I think that'll be a good one. That'll be a good one. Okay. Good point. I should just wear armor. You're valid. You're so valid. And especially, I don't know, what's killing me the most? Does he always do lightning damage? I think he always does lightning damage in phase 2, right? So something that's good against lightning. Something especially good against lightning, ideally. Which maybe exists. Maybe. Shit, bro. It's kind of like stinky at everything else, but... Sorry, gamers. Sorry. I have to do fucking stat management. I'm so sorry. I mean, Brigand set is just like a good default, I feel like. But that has me over. Ugh. Okay, I guess I will just become a cleric. Which honestly, that makes sense for me. That seems like a good job. That I'd be like really... That might be my calling, you know? That's got me written all over it. I could be an old sorcerer. Whatever. That's good enough. That's good enough. We fucking go. Oh shit. Except I'm barefoot. That's a little cursed. Gotta love the death command seconds before her demise. What do you mean seconds before? Are you watching on YouTube? I know some people who watch on YouTube are like... I get like premonitions of when she's gonna perish. No fashion. I'm trying. Oh my goodness, I survived. I think that's a good start. Uh-oh. Very wide VTuber? Yeah. I wonder. Like maybe there's a slightly better fire resistance. 11.6? I mean, let's try it. The VTuber stands for wide? It sure does. Yeah, you're missing out on, as we speak, Marvel Rivals talk. That's how you know Frafa got me set up good. Ugh. When he goes up to do the fire attack, instantly roll away and roll that usually gets you far enough to dodge it. Okay. The problem is I don't always know when he's doing the fire attack because in my mind he flies up to do a lot of attacks. So I'm like, I don't know, man. They're all the same. But maybe one day it'll click for me and I'll be like, yeah, that's the one. When it comes to Souls games, I tend to look up where to go because the game doesn't help. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely say, like, I don't mind being lost, but I mind a bit more when I'm lost on stream. You know what I mean? Because then I'm like, I don't wanna waste your time. I'm so sorry. Oh, this is... I'm rolling. But yeah, you know, I'm more conscious of people's time, so I don't want to make people wait forever. So I'm very glad that people do help me out when I am streaming and are like, you know, here's the sauce. That shit does save my life. Really? Okay, well that is true, Mole Man. That is true. But may I also say, I think I only cleared that motherfucker because y'all were helping me. just to be honest. It was all because of you guys. Yeah, we noticed, Nia. Thank you. Okay, he's aura farming. He's aura farming. Buddy. Alright, your days are numbered. Okay, I can safely hit twice there, is what I've learned. I've also learned you can never, ever be greedy, ever. Okay, I know it looks like I died, and that is true. But I learned something. Like that? No, not like that. What I learned from there was that he goes Elden Ring mode. He goes Elden Ring mode. That is to say, his attacks are like slightly more delayed than I thought. But that's valuable. I don't think I've ever seen him do that before. Okay, this is the easy one, or easy TM. Oh, nice too. Perfect. You're seeing it more slowly because you're getting it. Maybe that's it. Okay. Will you permit me to Ember? Oh, ancient lord. Ouch. Okay. It's time to duel. Sorry. Do you have like a chase? I don't know. I mean, at least I don't get one shot whenever I Ember, but still. Exactly. Maybe I gotta... I feel embarrassed to do so, but maybe I've got to like actually put on like any amount of like heavy gear, right? Maybe that's the technology. I can go to like 75, right? Or something. I don't really know where medium and heavy intersect. It's probably okay. Maybe it's like 60. See, that is a lot of fucking lightning. Where's this? I'll try it. I mean, this is kind of fucking drippy. No. If you forgive me for having my dogs out and all that. Which is kind of extremely off-putting, to tell you the truth, but it can't be helped, okay? Okay. Then... Oh! I pressed my button. I promise. Anyway, let me unwind myself. And now I feel too skinny. You know what I mean? That ain't right. Maybe it's just because I was too tiny. Have I always been this tiny? Is this right? Somewhere around there. Yeah, Dark Souls loves to do that. Anytime you like tab out, and I'm not really sure why. I suppose in theory, maybe it would happen if you also were moving your joystick. I don't think I am, so I don't know. Seems normal to you? Okay. Yeah, I did also modify, while I was doing a lot of OBS shenanigans, right? I did also modify the way which OBS receives my model. So that is why the positioning is slightly different now, and etc. So for example, if I open up VTube Studio, I know this is like very much who asked and all that. Here I am. I'm clicking around in the settings. You can't even see that because I'm doing a different thing now. So as you can see, I was able to navigate over there and, you know, change my shit. But you don't see any of that. Yeah. It's kind of nice, right? Apparently you can also use it to do some other things, which I will have to look into. I asked. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're doing a spout. I am. You're exactly right. You caught me. I was trying, Doc. I was trying. Of course, it's nothing fancy or crazy, but yeah. Oh, that's so much easier. Yeah, there's this thing called like you can enable some spout shit. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm not smart enough to actually know what that means. But my guess is that it, instead of capturing your actual VTube Studio window, I'm guessing it just conveys the information that you intend to convey to OBS instead. And so for that reason, you're able to circumvent some of the usual malarkey, such as seeing my options menu, etc. There you go, there you go. Sophie's got the hookup. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, don't be greedy. That is what I learned. And also, if he hits you, then he has roll catches, I guess. So do not what do you call it? Panic roll. Panic roll is die. Panic roll is die. I'll remember. But yeah, a fellow VTuber messaged me and was like, "Hello, Nia, you should probably do this thing." And I was like, "Holy fucking shit, thank you so much." It literally took like 2 minutes. It was actually so easy and so simple. But I had no idea. I feel like at some point I need to just like sit down and actually watch a bunch of videos that are like, here is all the shit that you need to actually do. Because the reality for me is, I'm gonna be honest with you, I just send that shit. Which I know you know. I know you guys know. But it would still be nice to, you know, do it a little bit better. Hey, June. Wait, is that your name? I didn't know that was your name. It's a nice name. Oh. Okay. Just please tell me for oh, don't panic roll, I have to remember. I just hope that he doesn't have like a 50% phase change. Because my damage is stinky versus this guy, bro. June is my streaming alias. Sophie is my... Oh, I see. No, I like them both. Oh, I see. I didn't know that, Doc. Mm-hmm. I deleted the Sophie Discord account because of the bullshit they're pulling. Been looking into Fluxer. It looks like a possum alternative. I've never even heard of it. Not even once. But I do believe you. I don't know. I have opinions, but I'm supposed to bite my tongue, right? All I can say is, personally, as somebody who is a VTuber and thus has skin in the game in terms of information privacy, I hope that they don't commit to that. But I'm just some girl. think everybody does. Yeah. I think everybody should, at least. But... Yeah, no, I get you, Cyborg, I do. I'm trying to be a walking advertisement. It's okay. I don't know what the future will hold, but if there are any changes, I will absolutely let all of you know. Do not fear. Okay. I'm not feeling terrible about this, to be honest. I mean, I'm not feeling great about it either, but... it's at least progress. Getting to the second phase, yeah, that's where my head is at. But I gotta be a little careful not to, like, waste all my embers. I do think the extra HP is, like, just enough to put me in not one-shot range. I could also potentially optimize my gear a little bit more, but getting there, we're getting there. Get the boss done? Maybe. I hope so. Oh, this is... oh, I thought that was fire breath. Whoopsies. I like the convenience of having access to Discord globally rather than just stuck on my PC. I like the opposite. I mean, I do like having Discord on my phone, but honestly, I only really like the Discord that's on my phone is basically like 90% for texting my partner. And then the Discord that's on my PC is this Discord for Nia. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't really use Discord Mobile too much. But I know everybody's needs are different. I'm just yapping is all. So don't don't stress. My phone is for waking me up, texting my partner, and showing... see, there you go. I mean, you'll... sounds to me like you fit right in. Oh, Discord is not great. Do you use the application or do you use the website mobile? Because, like, I was using website plus mobile for a bit, and that might be the most, like, fucking devilish combination ever. That shit was so bad, bro. I don't think a damn thing worked, high key. Also, wait, hang on, chat room. I have a question for you, okay? I know some of you are just chilling, but I'm calling you out. If you want, anyway. You don't gotta respond. But when you set alarms, do you have that shit for, like, your every single day? You know, so let me phrase this better, okay? when you set an alarm, like say you're in school or you have like a regular TM job where like you wake up 4 or 5 days a week at predictable times a day. So, you know, let's just say 9 a.m. Okay. Do you schedule your alarms so that they always run at 9 a.m. or do you have one alarm that is not scheduled and in the morning you turn it off and then at night before you go to bed you deliberately turn it on? Am I making sense? Did I clarify that distinction? Are you about to ask if we keep alarms we don't use anymore? Okay, I do that though. I actually, on my phone, I have like a gazillion alarms. They'll all be like, you know, 10:20 a.m., 10:25 a.m., 10:30 a.m. And it just exists from some time where I needed to be up at a specific time. And then I was just like, you know what? Maybe I'll use this again someday. So it just stays there. I have one that's always on every day. I pretty much always wake up at the same time for my dog. So yeah, one alarm that's always on. My phone doesn't wake me up. Hang on, this guy's trying to kill me. Sorry, chat. Very rude of him. Very rude. Here we go. Okay. I activate it before I go to sleep. Based, because you do the thing that I do, therefore automatically based. Thank you. I keep mine automatic since my daily schedule is predictable. There's no reason to manual do it every day. I mean, I think that's smart. I think that is smart. I think the way that I do it is wrong. I think it's just wrong. But nevertheless, I do it. But maybe I shouldn't be one to talk because for me, what you do is risky and it is. I agree. It's objectively wrong. And also, yes, I did say doo-doo. Teehee. But yeah, for me, I mean, there aren't really a whole lot of situations where I'm not awake at, you know, 2:30 or so. So it tends to work out pretty okay, at least for me. But I do agree. I'm straight goofing it. I usually turn alarms on at night, depending on my mood. I don't need to get up, but I usually have a big headache when I that is, yeah, no, I feel you there. You can do that. Sorry, I'm sorry. An overslept? Really? I guess you're just built different. Whoa. This guy doesn't have a name? It's kind of fucked up, right? Listen, guy, listen. Oh. Damn, and fucking Moleman, you one-shot this guy? How'd you one-shot this? I don't know, man. He's fucking my shit up. I mean, at least I'm happy that I at least survived the You know what I'm saying? Like the impale, but I don't know. Maybe what if I just went full Undead Legion? 68%? What does this feel like? I mean, that seems chill. I mean, my first time wasn't at SL1. Yeah, but like, still. This guy seems kind of tough. Yeah, you can just call him your majesty. That's true. Leveling makes it... Well, listen. That may be true. We haven't confirmed it yet. But... so they say. You doing this at level? Yeah. Hello, hello. Yeah, no, he's kicking my ass for sure. I don't know, Cyborg. All I can say is all you have to do is just not level up. And eventually you will win. At least that's what I'm thinking. Scaria. He can only beat me for so long. All I have to do is beat him one time. I mean, that's kind of... I think those are good odds. Oh. You would never, right? You would never? Oh, shit, that one's so late. Oh. Still late. Still late. But that's better. That's better. I think, listen, I know I didn't do a whole lot of damage to him. You gotta admit, I was starting to figure it out. You try blocking attacks. That is true. Do you level up in RuneScape? Yes. Although for a while I was considering making a level 3 account. Because you start at level 3. And just never like leveling up my attack abilities. Except for prayer. I wanted to do prayer and see how far I could go. Gotta learn the combos first. Yeah, we're getting there though. Ow. Nice. What? Excuse me, thank you. Scared me for a moment. Nameless guy with a bird or cat too stubborn to play the game normally? So far, nameless guy, he's taking it home, but it won't last forever. Mark my words. Imagine you're in a fist fight and you just get on your knees and exactly. And you know what was crazy is that shit just works. All you gotta do is pray melee. Nameless King losing his crown tonight? Thank you, Neon. I think so too. This guy's he's a fake. He's a phony. I ain't having none of that. That one, I won't lie. I've still never quite figured that one out. It's something of a mystery to this day. Thank you, thank you. That was so much damage. Holy shit, bro. Alright. Have at thee. I feel like that's always safer too. And sometimes he does that into a 3. And this one is always a follow-up. Oh. Oh, thank you for not punishing me. Thank you. I deserve to be punished, but I'm not going to complain. Oh. Okay, but that's out of the way. I don't know. You can't really see most of the. I think I got him down like 33%. That I put in some work there. You pause the fight until I got. You're welcome. You're welcome. That was good. Thank you. I think so too. I'm a little sad that he still one-shot me through that. I mean, I guess he probably won't one-shot me through that if I'm embered up. But at the very least, this armor helps with learning the fight. So I'm okay with that. I'm assuming she doesn't have the shield ring. No, see, that's what's crazy, Yoshiki. Is that I do. I have shield ring and I'm using ring of steel protection. And then these two I have to use in order to use this this axe here. But yeah, shield ring and steel protection isn't enough to not get one shot by certain attacks. It seems like at least with this armor and those, I survive most of them now. Probably with an ember you'll be out of one. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I think you have the right of it. Oh man. I'm remembering why lock-on is a bad idea. Prisoner's chain? Maybe. Might be tech, might be tech. Oh, what's this? What's this? I don't know what that move is. I've never seen that before. YouTube Live is awesome. Is it? What makes you say that, Cyborg? Hang on, hang on. It's trying to ruin my life? Oh, fuck. At least I know I survived this, right? Or maybe I only survive it with Ember. Only with Ember, okay. I just want to get my attack buff so that way this doesn't take forever. Oh, I see. You're doing like the emote spam thing? Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't see it on my end. Or maybe it's fortunate. I'd probably get overstimulated. Just to be honest. I mean, it's fucking survivable with an Ember, apparently. Which is kind of funny, but... All right. Damn. There's at least one other person doing it with me. I believe that. I've lurked in 2 previous streams. Ever since then, I've been getting bombarded with your shorts. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I try and post something every day. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, between you and me, okay? I don't always put my best work in. So sometimes I just be like, you know, I just need to put a video out there today. I just got to do it. So I apologize. I feel like there was once upon a time where I like took more care, but I don't know. If people like them, then I'm not complaining. But I kind of want to get into like a better routine where, yeah, I just want to like, I know Lucky's got the sauce. Lucky really knows what they're doing with their editor, with their video editor, I mean. Because they've been saying like they've got like, oh, you know, I've got like all these like plugins and shit, and oh, it makes my life so much easier. And I'm like, what the fuck? You're living in the damn future, Lucky. I gotta be doing what you're doing. But yeah, I don't know. For now, it's just let me just make sure YouTube thinks that I'm real. I think in the future it'd be nice if I could improve my own skills a bit more. Do I still get the buff? Oh no, since I swapped off of it, I guess not. Oof, 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 oof. You aren't real? Well, I mean, not to have this sort of discussion. Maybe it gets tiresome, but to the algorithm TM, I am very much just numbers on a spreadsheet. It does not give a fuck, bro. How long have you been streaming or creating content? I started streaming August 15th. I don't know. It says it somewhere on my Twitch thing. But yeah, I think it was like mid-August of last year, 2025. And then I don't think I made any like videos probably until like, I don't even know, like October or something. Yeah. So I'm still pretty new. Oh, I'll say this, I'm okay with where things are because I know that I have improved. I know that I have improved. Because I can go to my first couple of shorts and I'm like, yeah. Past me she was fumbling along. Current me, I think, is fumbling less, but could be doing better if she streamlined some things and made it easier. I think that's what I think. Doing more for shorts? Oh, you don't gotta do anything, Schnee. You are straight chillin'. I am precisely and exclusively talking about my own work. Because I don't think it's my place to, you know, say what should or should not happen for what is effectively volunteer work, you know what I mean? If I'm like just thrilled to be able to take a day off every now and then. That is like, that has me over the moon. Getting into editing is probably the thing that has kept me from doing content. I mean, you don't gotta. Because can I be honest with you? A lot of my videos are, I mean, basically all I ever do is just like cut out the dead air. You know what I mean? So, planning on doing medium form content? I'm not. And it's not even because I'm like, that doesn't appeal to me. It's more just, there simply put is no room for that in my life. Like, I don't have enough time. Without a doubt. There is not enough time. So I can't do that. But maybe someday. I think the best case scenario for me would be like, I don't know, at some point, you know, outsource it. More than happy to do editing. Yeah. Okay. I hear you. But yeah, no, you can add GIFs and stuff. That's totally fine, Shani. Doesn't bother me one bit. You're a streamer with shorts for outreach. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do think that they're fun to make every now and then. Let me think about it. I think there was a time where I very deliberately only made shorts that were things that I specifically wanted to show and discuss. So they were always things that I was like, I want to share this conversation. Full stop. But I think from a trying to, you know, keep things going smoothly and keep things progressing, etc. viewpoint, it's, I think, true that what I should do is just make anything, which I do and am doing. But there is a part of me that goes, I do kind of miss that one point in time where I just, you know, where I felt like everything was like interesting. Now it's sometimes just, it is just here for the sake of being here, which is fine, but not what I want. If you didn't do daily shorts, I probably wouldn't be here. Yeah, that's the reason why I do it, is because, you know, that's the ultimate result. And I'm fine with, I guess, just being like, you know, every now and then just toss in something that's just kind of, you know, not a full thing, but good enough. I think that's fine. Maybe that. I wonder, maybe that might keep me from being one shot. Yeah, well, you know, here's what I'll say. We'll see at the very least. I got a special short. Did you? What special short did you get? Ow. feel like smaller channels on Souls genre get more attention on YouTube. You might be right, Yoshiki. I think honestly one of the better things, and I hate to admit it, but I think it is true, is just kind of playing games that are like popular adjacent. I know Dark Souls 3 is very well loved, and I'm sure I'll probably see a similar trend when I play Elden Ring. But I feel like it was a lot harder to find people when I was playing, for example, Dark Souls 2. Rise was also a little similar. Of course, you know, we did meet a fair number of risers, but I feel like comparatively World brings in a lot more new folk. I don't know though. You know, who knows? PS2 has a niche community. It does. But honestly, here's what I will say. I think the counter argument to a lot of that dialogue is uh-oh, hang on. Ugh. I'd like to use an ember. Thank you. I think if I didn't stream Dark Souls 2, I wouldn't know Mole Man, right? I wouldn't know a lot of people who were here specifically for DS2, etc., etc. So, you know, I do think maybe exposed to less people, but I think also exposed to more people who are like, you know, folks who stick around and folks who help out a lot and folks who chat. So, I mean, there's trade-offs with both, for sure. Anyway, not like that any of this really matters, so I apologize, but, I don't know, I guess I'm just yapping. SL1 would oh, yeah. Silent Night also helped, I want to say. Silent Night was doing their SL1 run near the end when I was doing mine, so. What was that about? See, there you go. There you go. Helpful people, niche people, actually people. Yeah. You'll occasionally find some of the latter, but like people were pretty chill. Were you praising me? I was. I said you helped out with some of my SL1 stuff too. Ask Ascaria as well also helped. Yeah. Do you know who they are? Maybe you know them. He's everywhere. I believe that. Seems like a sweetie. What are you doing? YouTube chat is as chatty as Twitch chat. It's getting there, right? I honestly, I think it helps a lot. And I don't know, maybe this is just, it's the time, right? And the powers that be decided to send people over. Maybe that's it. But I kind of feel like it's, at least in some part, just because like we have more people on the YouTube side of things that are chatting. And so that tells the robot, hello. People are active here. You know what I mean? Exactly. A cyborg. I don't know. Hey, here's what I'll say. I'm not complaining. That's for sure. As long as it's working, I'm happy. Probably go back to populate YouTube? Sure. You can do whatever. They call me a YouTube chatter. if you type in a name of an emote, so if you type in J P or capital J capital P lowercase RIDE, no spaces, on YouTube, does it show up as an emote on here? I don't think it does. It's probably only Twitch side, huh? Yeah, I guess not. I still wonder if there's some way for me to do it. Okay, Jones. Oh man. Oh, is that it? I just have to dodge in? Don't you need a member unlocked for that to happen? Ah, maybe. Beats the heck out of me. I just hit go live. Which I know is like not what you want to hear. But it is the truth. Chatters is also entice chatting on YouTube site. Yeah. I agree. I feel like if it's too quiet, then you don't want to say anything because then it's like all eyes are on you, right? Which I get it. So holy shit. Okay, I was gonna say 50 deaths in like an hour or whatever, but then I looked at the fucking clock. Bro, I've been streaming almost 2 hours. The fuck? Since when? This felt like a really quick stream today. Ouch. Members are required for actual YouTube emotes. Nia's talking about yes, that is correct. I'm talking about third-party emotes. Cuz I don't have I don't have emotes on my Twitch page. They're all off-site and work through like some goofy add-ons. Just requires the plugin to be installed. Yeah, I just don't know if it like works. If there's a way to make it work for YouTube. I should probably just look something up. I'm sure there are answers. Shaba. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Doc. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I lurk in Twitch. Oh, thank you. Cyborg, do you do the thing? I don't know if some element of this will exist in the future or not, but do you watch the Twitch version and then chat in the YouTube version? Or what? Is Twitch moving slow? I guess it is by comparison. I only see my multi-chat, so to me it's moving the same, I guess. I main YouTube. Okay. YouTube is my city. Y'all got that shit in my head now, Neon and Frafa. Tad calmer than normal? Okay. You're welcome. Maybe because it's yeah, maybe that's it. I don't know. Seeing that in peak. Yeah. The with England is my city type shit. Alright. Oh, I never actually mean to hit that shit twice, but whatever. Don't you do it. Oh, I think I have to like, roll in. Because roll to the side, he has like tracking, I think. Which I didn't realize before. He did it? What did he do? By the way, Nia, been meaning to ask for the timestamps. Do you want Twitch times? Twitch times help more. Because it's closer to accurate to my recording length. But I would say don't stress it too much, you know? At the end of the day, just the fact that they exist is already very helpful. And it kind of lets me take my focus a little off things so I don't have to like be making sure I'm hotkeying shit and so forth. Delay the rolls a little. I think you're right, Yoshiki. I think you're right. That must be the trick to this guy, is his phase 2 is always just slightly wait. Hey, Kelstra. Live chat to show all messages. Yeah, I can't say for sure because I only see the multi-chat, but definitely didn't migrate. That's fine. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I think I gotta fucking change my some of my settings on my VTuber model as well. Because as it stands right now, there's like an incongruency. Like I can make noises that my microphone picks up. Oh, actually, I know what I can do. Well, I'll finish my thoughts that you aren't like left in limbo. I was gonna say there are incongruencies between what my mic picks up and thus my mouth moves versus what you guys hear. But I'm pretty sure if I just change my input on VTube Studio to my virtual audio cable, I think that will make it identical. I think. Now, I might be wrong, but you know, I'm learning. All right. You and me, bucko. No more silent screaming. If anything, the screaming is more silent now. But yes, oh. I see. I've never actually dodged backwards with that before, I don't think. Hook him up, Nia. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I mean, is he still beating my shit? Of course, but I'm happy with it. In double digits, actually. That was pretty sweet. Is silent the same as internal? Dodging backwards is true. Yeah, it seems like it, doesn't it? Especially versus this guy. I mean, I would say versus a lot of bosses, it tends to be pretty bad. Like Pontiff, in most cases, I feel like. But definitely versus this guy. I think it's getting used to the delays. That's gonna be the hardest part for me, but that hit you? Yeah, it happens. Sometimes I gotta be like a little bit more particular about where I stand for that one. Don't worry, Uchi. He's like one of the hardest in the base game. How does this guy stack up versus the DLC bosses? Is a model bigger than normal? Might be. I used a new form of input to get it where it is, so very, very possibly larger than normal. Nice. Depending on the person, he's among top 3 hardest bosses. Really? Okay. Well, that gives me hope. Playing eugenics. Oh, is it good? Okay. Yeah, that one gets me. That one gets me. Ugh. That's the really tough one, I feel like. If I ever get hit by that one, I don't think I can roll out of it. Is that just like a poise issue? I don't know. I guess I can try slightly heavier shit. Okay, that is definitely fat roll. Is fat roll at 70? Oh, it is. I see. Hmm. I was using Eastern, I think, right? Oh, wait, the fucking Undead Legion shit that has like fucking no poise, bro. I guess that's fair. It does have good lightning resist, though. Can I mean, I don't know. Probably the poise doesn't even matter, man. You fat roll at 70. Right. He doesn't have any frame traps. I'm not sure what that means, Yoshiki. Which is maybe a little funny, but I promise you I'm being true. Any frame traps? Frame traps is like dodging and getting hit by the next attack without... Oh, I see. Okay. There are bosses that do that? That's scary. Okay. I don't know. I haven't been fucking him up lately, so I kind of don't want to Estus again. Or Ember, rather. So yeah, that's the one where if I get hit, then that's just GG, huh? Like I'm spamming B, just in case that's not clear. I know you can't necessarily hear my button mashes all the time now, but... Or maybe you can hear it, but exclusively when I'm talking. Like right now. I don't know. Very random question, but I've seen you mostly use Shinamota, but everywhere else I see... Yeah, okay. Honest answer is that it depends. On some of his artwork, he did sign it the other way. The actual truth of the matter is that with an unfortunately large amount of JP to EN like conversion, so to speak, there is inconsistencies. And that is one of them. Sometimes the she sound is just written as SI instead, as C. I suppose the idea is that it is close enough, but yeah, I don't know. I guess I use the former because I feel like it in my eyes, it feels more truthful to the actual pronunciation, but sometimes he used the other one, so I think either is probably fine. Maybe the real tech is to not dodge. Maybe. Might be onto something. Oh, pretty please. Oh, that's fine. Whatever. Maybe if Uchi goes wide mode, she can just, you know? Maybe. I like learning things even though I have no context. You're welcome. Of course, you know, take what I say with, you know, grains of salt, because not a teacher, just a girl on the internet. Damn. Yeah, take my words as gospel. That's pretty much what I was saying, actually. Okay, I wasn't expecting that one. I have to admit, OJ Oates. Someone with more knowledge than me about something? Okay, okay. Well, we can, you know, shake hands there at least. Sure. That's okay. Every time I get you with one of those, you do the exact same expression, yeah? Which one is that? Is it the I'm dying inside one? The pain. Dad, come on. Type Pete. If so, yeah, I imagine. Ain't no fucking way I'm hearing the damn ice cream truck right now. If I turn my mic, can you hear it maybe? You cannot. But trust me, it's there. It really is there. You're gonna do, I am not gonna chase it. But that goes to show how fucking hot it is here, bro. In February. What the hell are we doing, man? Is it starting to warm? No, no, it's not starting to warm up, Schnee. It is warm. It is warm and humid as fuck. I like ice cream even in winter. I mean, I suppose it could be worse. I think I'd take some ice cream in the winter rather than warm as fuck soup in the summer. I'll meet you there. Which means I'm gonna die soon? Yeah. Me too, me too. It was too late. Ugh. I'd be down for a caramel tiramisu. I mean, I'd be down for a tiramisu, but I don't know about caramel. That seems too sweet for me. Recall the best thing I ever ate. It was tiramisu. I feel like you told me this story before, Doc. Well, I say told me, but I mean told chat. Didn't somebody make it for you as like a gift? I have? Okay, okay. For the record, that's not me saying don't tell me the story again. That's just me trying to see if I'm connecting the dots all right. You see, you do remember a lot of stuff. Don't be too hard on your own memory. Well, I don't remember the details of it, but yeah. Whoa. All right. It's my time to shine. Okay, that one is always 2 free hits. We have learned this. I also don't know how I dodge that spear sometimes by just hugging him, but maybe that's the tech. Maybe it's Fume Knight. Maybe I'm fighting Fume Knight and I need to stick to him. Like white on rice. You know what I mean? I mean, even though I died in like 10 seconds, I feel like I did pretty decent damage. The fumes. Yeah. The father of a friend made it for me. He learnt it from an Italian guy. Oh. Lock in, Uchi. I'm trying, I'm trying. At least she's not fuming yet. No, you don't gotta worry about that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna say that I can't get mad, because I'm very sure that I can, but at a game seems unlikely. I feel like the only time I ever really get, like, remotely mad is when somebody that I trust fails to do things that you would expect as a basic human duty. So that tends to be pretty rare. Let me put it that way. Paint the walls red with the blood of your foes. Yeah, that could happen. Yeah, I could definitely see myself doing that. I don't think the Fume Knight did fart attacks. I think he was pretty chill. The hell is this? Oh, okay, okay. Flame thing before the Fume Knight did? Yeah. You're not wrong there. Alright. Here, I will try sticking directly next to you. And perhaps I get more, a couple better frames. For the specifically the spear attack. Get mad at games in order to get my emotions out? You reckon? I don't know. I don't know the last time I got, like, mad at a game. I mean, in general is also pretty hard to remember. But at a game specifically, I don't know. Especially something single player, it feels like that's a lot harder for me to get mad at. Because then it's just like, well, you know, whose fault is it? I mean, even if it was, like, coded in a bad way or, like, designed in a bad way or whatever, the design is what it is. Me getting upset about it isn't going to change that, you know? Now, I'm not saying that's how you should feel, you know, because, like, whatever, you live your best life. But I am saying that's what goes through my head. I'm like, I don't know. It just doesn't click. I don't express my emotions. They kind of go by. I hear ya, I hear ya. Okay, hello. Now we duel. I don't think I ever want to greed the two-parter. Yeah, see, there. If you're, like, right on top of him, then that shit doesn't hit you. I think. You can see it. Listen, his health bar did go down, okay? It did go down. Audio seems to cut out weirdly. Really? My audio or the game's audio? Or all the audio? And is this something that other people are Mine? Really? Mm. It gets. Oh, we did that. That's because if I don't here, check this out. Well, okay. Let me die to this guy first. When I say die, I mean win, of course. Okay. This is me talking directly into my microphone, like an inch away, okay? Now I'm gonna hang on, you know, I can put it like right here. Give or take. I know my tracking is gonna be poopy butthole. But if I move my face, yeah, I would say the model is about accurate. If I move my face around here, then it gets a lot worse. And if I move it right here, then it gets way worse. True or false? Was that true? There is also distance, yes. If I get far away from it, then it's harder. Still all pretty good? Okay. I know I was screwing around with it earlier, but it's not as bad as the cutoff. Okay. That's probably just something I'll have to adjust then. To try the classic Nia glow stick? We'll see. Yeah, I think that's one of the hard parts. Sorry. I saw that. Like, it peaked. I think that's one of the hard parts for me is that as I was learning, apparently I just talk really quietly. Like, all the time. I am, for the record, the me that you hear is like 300%, aka three times louder than what you should hear. And I'm not joking. It just kind of sounds crazy, but yeah. Not too crazy. Okay. So like a cat, kind of like a cat. No sudden spikes, everything is a decent level constantly. Okay. It's good to hear. Again, I expect that there will be adjustments required as I, you know, fix it a little bit. You know what I mean? It'll need some fine tuning, but you know, I'm trying to be better, TM. It sounds a bit off to me. I wonder why. I mean, I did adjust some things slightly, so that could be it. But unless you eat your mic like this, where I'm like literally adjacent to it. Sometimes, chat, I think you just want me to do that. Sounds the same to me, but my volume is usually super low, so hard to tell. Okay. You are correct. She's in my head again. I'm sorry. No, you want to do... I do also want to do that. You're on the cusp of being deep fried. I can do that. Cyborg. Hang on. Let me go to... properties. And then I gotta do this one. Yeah, so how's this one, gamers? Are we fucking with this? Let me actually lower the audio on your end. Okay, maybe somewhere around here. Yeah. Hello there, Xbox microphone. Yeah, kind of like that. Muted. I'm not muted. Yeah, my ears. I'm sorry. To be honest, I didn't think it would be that loud right off the bat. I'm so sorry. I'll do one fight like this. Just for you, chat room. Just for you. By the way, this is my headset mic, in case you were wondering. Of course, I could like add, filters to the audio in OBS and goof with shit that way, but the loudness made me temporarily deaf. You can tell. It's like a really fucking crunchy. He's my favorite drive-through streamer. Yeah, I gotta play that one audio clip. You know the one where it's like, beep 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 beep, beep. It's like the food timers going off. Do you guys know what I'm talking about, or do I sound like a crazy person? Any nappers are no longer napping. I'm so sorry if anybody was sleeping. No clue, you sound crazy again. That's fine. I'm used to it. I'm a fellow memer. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what the fucking memes it's used for. Yeah, the McDonald's fryer beeps. Yeah. I have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and large soda. How is that? You picked the wrong house, fool! And all that. He was cooking something. Other than the times where he was like, very not cooking. Uchi is big smoke confirmed. Yeah, all you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. I don't know why suddenly Big Smoke has just become deep fried Mike Nia, but so it goes. Mike made it very immersive. Okay. Took you right back to the good old days of San Andreas. Does Smoke cook? Maybe. I don't know. But I mean, if you played the game, I just won't say anything. Spoilers. But what even is that attack? I guess that's the impale, right? Okay, good. I was starting to get a little worried that maybe I would beat him when I was using the fucking shitty mic. Which would have been crazy. Oh, you can hear me here, but I have to change my other one. I gotta go back here and I gotta turn up this bad boy. I gotta turn you up. Okay. Now I think I'm a little on the loud side. But then, hang on. I fucked it up. Let's try like 5. Because I think here's the problem, chat, is that I think changing my microphone settings also changes on Windows, which means I have to go back to Windows, and then I have to, maybe? I don't know. Well, I fucked it. I fucked it, chat room. It's all over. Also, hello, Soul. Hello. I was fucked with my audio. There we go. There we go. There we go. Right? I think. It got really loud for a second, but now I think it's okay, right? 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 Now it's okay. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It wasn't fucking with me earlier. It's supposed to be the comfy cat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, sometimes you just gotta be a little tee silly. That's all. Sorry, I'm sorry. It is most of the time. I promise. I learned my lesson long ago. Whenever Nia starts messing with audio, I decrease my volume. I mean, if anybody should learn their lesson, it should be me. I should learn so that way I don't hurt the people around me that I care about, you know, but oh, you know what? Hang on. While we're fucking around with things, this won't be something that you hear. I'm just fucking around with something on VTube Studio right now. If I go to my settings and then I go whoa. I actually can't see all of my settings, which is kind of question mark. You can't hurt people you care about if you simply don't care. Easy fix. You know what? Now you're thinking with portals. Well, okay. Let's see. Where's my microphone setting in VTube Studio? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Did I pass it? I might already passed it. That's like a whole ass thing, isn't it? Maybe this is gonna be a problem for future Nia. Because I kind of wonder if I'm able to feed it my virtual audio cable. I wonder if that will correct it. Oh, here we are. I found it. Microphone. Change it to this one. And now, is this better? No. This is way worse. This is way worse. Oh, it's delayed. Oh, I hate that. I think that's the setting I gotta change. Changed. All right, there we go. I mean, this is better. TM. What the fuck? Wait, you can do that? That's crazy. Eh, I guess this is fine for now. It still kind of feels off, doesn't it? Or am I crazy? Is Ania done with audio settings now? Can I? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sorry. It looks in sync here? Okay, okay. Ugh. Quick, Nia. Go get her now that she's unmuted. Aww. Oh, no. I would never. I want to have a good reputation with you, chat room. I want to have a good reputation with you. I'm sorry, Shani. I forget about that sometimes. That's my fault. Not your fault. Okay. Thank you. Anyhow, thanks for the stream. Have some good time zones, y'all. No, thank you. I appreciate the advice. Oh, damn. Don't worry, Nia. You'll always be known as the P-tuber in my heart. Okay. If that's the way that it is, then that's fine. Potentially co-ranker, I'm gonna be honest with you. Potentially, I might develop another reputation very soon. You went back in time and sabotaged his ears like her evil persona Ein. It could happen. Watch out. I did say I'll have to preface it, yeah. And I unfortunately do mean that. What kind of reputation? You'll see, alright, you'll see. Gucci, what kind of weird piss game did you buy? It's not a weird piss game. I can tell you that. And also, honestly, believe it or not, I don't even think it's that weird of a game, but Lucky was also interested, so it can't be that bad. Why is Lucky your fucking litmus test for this? What the fuck? Lucky? I think you're trolling. If you said anybody else's name, I'd be like, sure. But come on. Yeah, exactly, Schnee. Like, he doesn't have a P-tuber reputation now, do they? I don't know. Not that I'm aware of, at least. who else could Duck say? I don't know anybody. Just not lucky. And context, you know, context, chat room, is important. But before this misconstrued, I have a lot of respect and appreciation for Lucky. So don't misunderstand me even one bit. I just mean that I think that when it comes to Lucky, I don't think that they give a fuck if something is a little weird or whatever. Which is fine. Ouch. Shit. As do I, and that lack of fucks given helps my respect. Lucky feels like the friend who pulls you into the weird or funny stuff. I think that's pretty accurate. I think that's pretty accurate. Yeah, you said that the only other person who knew was Lucky. Yeah. That is true. I did mostly say that to mess with you. Okay. I thought that might be. Maybe not beating him today. I mean, just you wait until I reach 10 mana. You know what I'm saying? How's Kingsling? I mean, look, I'm trying my best. King is pretty slay. I think he's got the fit. Yeah, but not forever, Co-Ranker. Not forever. I'll learn the tech. Unfortunately, a lot of his abilities look really similar. At least they do in my mind, which is maybe... that might be what you call a skill issue, but... like, that one is a tough one for me. Thank you. I don't even give a fuck. I was just trying to get him to 50%. I think that's like 55%. I know you can't see the whole health bar, but trust me on that one. No. I'm not playing Jump King after. I already have a plan. Is tomorrow Monhun Day? Yeah. I'll be at my family home without a PC. Oh, I'm sorry. But yeah, no, tomorrow I will be playing Monhun World. Such resoluteness that I dare not dispute it. I have a game that has captured my heart. And I say that with no lies. 0 lies detected. What point are you at in Monhun? Just beat Pink Rathian, I think was the last thing I did. What did I introduce to you, Schnee? Nerg? Oh yeah, I fought Nerg. Are you okay? What? What do you mean, are you okay? If it's like a memory issue, then I'd just be forgetting everything, to be honest. She put oomphy in my vocab. Did that stick? uh. Bro, it's so fucking hot in here, man. Ugh. It's only gonna get worse, but I mean, here's what I will say, you know, plus side of current mic setup is, bro, I could probably turn the fan on, you probably wouldn't hear a damn thing. Which is nice. As in my box fan. If it's like Risk of Rain 2, then I look forward to it. It is a little bit. It is a little bit. It is co-op. It's also single player. But I don't know if it's, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know if it's... if co-op is the right word. You'll see what I mean, trust me. You'll see what I mean. Co-op might not be the right word. Just due to the nature of it, it feels a little peculiar to call it that. It's pure PvP. It is not PvP. Like, literally you can PvP in it, but it is not PvP. Is it something you'll be playing solo? On that character, I will play solo. And on today's stream, I will play solo. But maybe not always. And honestly, it's... but don't quote me on it. But potentially it's something that we could play together as a group. That being said, I'm not necessarily counting on you guys all being like, yes, this is my fucking jam. But it's my jam, so I don't know what to tell you. Requires Hamachi? It does not. I did bring up Hamachi, but not because of that. I don't have Hamachi at all. What game are you talking about? So far, it's still a secret. But I will play it on second half, Gale. And that is a promise. It's gonna be Minecraft. It's not Minecraft. I mean, I like Minecraft enough, I suppose, but I do not have, let me put it this way. Lucky, I don't think you're here, which is fine. Or if you are here, you're deep in the lurker zone, which is, you know, no sweat. But the entire time when I was playing with Lucky, I was like, oh my goodness, this is so fucking cool. Probably every 90 seconds. I was like, this character is so cute. Wait, this idea is so cool. Wait, I love the art style. Wait, the music fucking rules. You know, oh, the way the characters talk is the best. Yada yada yada. It captured my heart. It's not muck. No, I do know muck, but it is not muck. Oh. It'd be funny if you're talking about Gunfire Reborn. Which one's Gunfire Reborn? Is that the goofy ass one that looks like it's you know, made in source with mismatched parts on every single level, and it's just, you know, overstimulation to the maximum. Is that the one? Either way, no, it's not that one. Yep, okay, okay. Yeah, no, I don't know why. Don't take this the wrong way, chat. I don't think that's the game for me. But as you know, I'm just not really fucking with FPS much. I mean, I guess it's a third-person shooter. Gunfire Reborn, that is, but what's the genre? I don't know. I don't know. A grindy game? Question mark? Kind of. It's kind of an RPG. Maybe? I don't know. It's just kind of like its own thing, which I think is neat. I just think it's neat. Okay, that feels fucking good. I gotta admit, when you get this guy, okay, I did troll, but when you get that guy and you're fucking gaming, that shit feels good. Listen, chat. So far, all of you are wrong, and I'm not gonna answer, okay? Just wait the 25 minutes, okay? Just wait 25 minutes. Even if you say it, I'm not gonna answer. Maybe I'd like Mega Bonk, though. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really watched it. But I know that I do like Vampire Survivors-esque games. I mean, there could be a world where I play Hollow Cure or something. Or simply, as was suggested, just play Mega Bonk. You know, they're nice yap games, I think. That's concerning, Doc. Well, just let me know if there's an issue, I guess. You would like it, but don't know if you'd play it, I guess. Okay. She's locking in. I don't know about that. I'm getting better, though. I am. Okay. This is always wait slightly, then dodge. I don't know if it's always safe, but... honestly, hardest part of this guy seems to be green management. Because he does make you dodge back to back to back to back. Like a lot. Yep. I lived because I was walking backwards as I drank. Maybe that's the tech. Okay. No, 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 no. Listen, listen, listen. I have a lot to live for. I have a lot to... oh, okay. Oh my goodness. So you're saying there's a chance? Wait, what's this? He has a phase 2? Oh no, 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 no. He has a phase 2? Fuck. Okay, but... Huh? That's fucking progress, baby. Let's fucking get it. Of course he does. Okay, okay. We're learning. Maybe phase 2 is just all the same shit, but he does more damage. That's what I'm gonna cope with. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. He's fucking one-tapped, bro. Thank you. Make my prediction reality. I'll try. I'm a doubter. How dare you? This is my lock-in arc, okay? You can look at my eyeballs. I'm not reading chat. I would never. Okay. Well. Okay. Fucking apparently you can't greed that one. You can't greed that one. Is what I'm learning. Sometimes I greed it and I don't get punished. I don't know. Maybe there's like a slight difference in the animation that I need to be looking for or something, but that one, don't greed. Okay. Okay. Or his whole fit? What do you mean his whole fit? Did I miss a message? Maybe there's some context to that. Oh, steal his old flow. I see. I mean, I will steal his fit if they let me buy it afterwards, for sure. Steal the drag? I fucking wish. Grand Theft Flow. There you go. Multi-chat kill some messages. I'm sorry. I wish I knew how to do it better. Okay, this one don't greed. Until you at least see whatever the next animation is, I think. Wait, what? He can... Oh my goodness. I didn't realize he could do that. Live. I'm trying. Okay. Okay, this guy is not as bad as I once thought, I think. Still hard. But not as bad, is what I want to say. Okay, okay. I mean, phase 2. Okay. And what did we learn? He wakes up. He does the wake up, fuck your shit up. What the hell? I don't know what this is, bro. Can you calm down, sir? The fuck? He does like 3 separate things. Anyway, thank you, Doc. Thank you, Doc. Okay, but chat room. Look, I'm not gonna get him today. We can agree. I think next time we'll get him though. Like, actually. No, you got this. I mean, I'm not gonna give up. I'll say that. I'm not giving up early. Matter of time. I think so too. I think so too. Should play another 3 hours. I'm having a great time, but my hands would not be able to take it. I can assure you. Unfortunately. I'm back in the chat. Welcome back. I'm sorry if I exploded your ears earlier. I do apologize for my poor behavior. Oh fuck, this is rough, this is rough. Where do I... Here, I guess. I deserve it, I'm sorry. Ugh. Shit. The ear explosion was funny. Were you here for that, Gail? Don't worry about my ears. I'm pretty sure I was asleep. Well, like, did you stay asleep? If so, then... As a resident shitty ear person, you're fine? Okay, okay. I was silent the entire time, but it was funny. Okay. They're awake now. Oh. Yeah, don't lock on, don't lock on. Those dodges, just imagine going back to Dark Souls 2 after knowing that you can have multiple... I know, it's fucking crazy. It feels really good. It feels really good. Have we gotten to phase 2? We've gotten to phase 3. If you count it in that way. Like, I've defeated the dragon, and I've knocked him down to half HP, and then he, like, charges up. I don't know what he does after that, because every time he kills me, so... Street Profit, please, no. I'm ready to get the fuck out of here, bro. I'll tell you that. Although this guy is, I will say this. He is actually pretty fun. I do like him as a boss. I don't necessarily like having to do the dragon shit every time, but, you know, that's fine. That's just the way she goes. I gotta switch to my phase 3? Oh, maybe that's it. I gotta level up. To be honest with you, I thought I could just stand under you and dodge it with good positioning. Yeah, okay, so that one is like weirdly safe precisely if you backstep while you heal, which is kind of funny. Like that, for example. Advisable? I don't know, but... And sip in his face. As you're wont to do. That's W-O-N-T, by the way, not the other one. Oh, that was dodge left. Dodge left. I love humanoid bosses. They are fun. I thought this guy in Night Rain, he's in Night Rain? The hell? He is. That's crazy. Is my reaction to him being in Irene too? Duck, you beat Dark Souls 3, didn't you? You can win, you feel great, you can do it. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll do my best. I did. Did you do the DLC too? Not the DLCs. Okay, okay. Have you seen them at least, or are you going in blind like me? Ouch. Going in most of that? Oh, hell yeah. Hopefully we get to see some cool shit then. I think 2 is, like, it's not punished, but it is greed from a green preservation standpoint. This guy might be exclusively single attacks are wise. Oh, I did press it, I promise. I'm backstepping, so it's safe. TM. Oh. Oh. I was playing Dark Sword the other day, and I figured out that when you get phase 2 of the main final boss, it takes way more damage, but deals way more damage. When you die, he goes like half a bar of the first stage, which I find annoying because you have to redo all that damage. Also, you can win. I believe in your ability to win. Thank you. Not today, but well, I mean, unless this is the one. I mean, this is my last run, but sure, that's fair. Oh, fuck. I took away my buff. I still believe. Yeah. It's possible until proven impossible, right? I'll only believe if Huck comes in. Oh, well. That'll happen any moment, I'm sure. Huck does have a tendency to appear when called upon, I feel. There we go. Okay. Ow. Thank you. Is strike down, like the vertical strike, is that always safe? I have no idea. I feel like it's always safe. Right, I need to remind myself not to be greedy on that specific one. I thought it was Huck for a second there, Mole Man, because you have the same color on my screen. You're both like this pinkish purple. Oh. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Okay, that's fine. It was weird to hear people call him Hasther. Really? I don't know if I've ever seen anybody in chat in another stream. At least not yet. But... Mole Man, I don't know if you were here, but I got him to phase 3 a couple times. Or twice, or maybe 3 times. I don't remember, but kind of sweet, kind of sweet. Dark Sword is like $5. Okay. I saw and heard you get immediately executed. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, defeat the dragon. I'm counting that as phase 1. Then get him to half HP. That's phase 2. And then the final half of his HP is phase 3. Is how I'm quantifying it. I've seen Snoopy and Hawk in streams not at all connected to it. Really? Oh, okay. Yesent, half HP, his movesets are a tad different, not a full HP scenario. Okay. Ooh. I'm glad his moveset doesn't change too much. I hardly ever watch streams. One day I will. Occasionally I do click on the like I'll go to my Twitch page, and then there's like on the left, right, it'll be like viewers also watch yada 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 yada, right? So sometimes I do check on those and pop in because I'm like, oh well, maybe I'll like it too. But then there's also in the back of my mind, I'm kind of like, I wonder who I'll find here. Maybe I'll find a chat. I don't know. Yeah. Anyhow. Secret hack to never getting found in other streams is to diversify the content you watch to the point that it's impossible. I suppose so, if that's a problem. I hear you though. I'm here too now. Thank you. Thank you, Nemo Lost Boy. Or Nemo, maybe. Sometimes just put on a random stream. It's like the second stream I've ever watched. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't really watch people live until I started streaming myself, to be honest. What is Moleman? What? Oh, of course it's yeah, Dark Souls plus VTubers. That's my thinking. But especially Dark Souls 2. I think I could probably find you eventually, Moleman. That sounds really ominous. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. But you get what I mean. Random is fun. Okay. Let me go downstairs. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna eat. Maybe just like bananas and crackers and shit. Or maybe I'll make a full ass sandwich. I don't know. But expect me to be gone for 5 to 10 minutes as per usual. Probably on the longer side because I don't have a meal prepared, but yeah. Okay. I'll be back and then we will play the game that I really want to play today. I mean, I also want to play Dark Souls 3, but I also really want to play this game because I don't know, man. It just makes me happy. I just like that game. Enjoy your meal. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We'll be right back, okay? It's not endless Alice. I'm scared. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to scare you. Was I loud? Or maybe you just got lost in the sauce. Maybe that was it. I made a sandwich and it was tasty. It had cheese, which is, you know, that's a good start. And it had pepperoni, which was nice. Like big ol' ones. Actually. Well, you know. Moving on. Anyway, it had chips in it too. And it was real good. It was real good. Speaking my language. Yeah, it was pretty good. Because I went to the store today, so I was like, oh, you know what? Let me get a bunch of like sandwich shit. And so I did. It's good. Hopefully it didn't take too long. I don't know how long that took, but I think tomorrow maybe I'll do rice, so I have something a little quicker. Okay, now let me actually play. Let me play the game that I really want to show you. You know, the DS test. I did not. Okay, let me do that first. Good point. Good point. Good point. Price is all. It is good. It is good. 2. I feel like I missed one. 02 19 2026 92. Thank you very much, Doc. Now let me actually change the name. Before I tell you what the game that I'm changing to is, I'm asking. Look. You're gonna see 2 things. Frame 1, right? One of those things you're gonna go, that's crazy, and then the other thing you're gonna go, okay, yeah, that checks out with you. Okay. All I'm asking is lend me some rope, give me some time, and then I think you're gonna go, wait, this is actually really cool. I'm gonna put my judgment behind it. Okay? Okay. So here's what we're playing. And when I say we, I mean just me, but this game rules, and I don't care who knows it. It is not girl kissing sim. Also, congratulations to Drame. You were right. You were right. Listen. If you know the game, Control A, Control X. Don't you say a word. Don't you say a word. Okay? Don't you say a word. That's all I'm asking. All right. I have to change it on. I have to change it on here too. Plus. I never played it, but I've seen friends play it. Okay. But everything you were saying, I was like, yeah. That's fair. All right, I have to add this as a game to my thingy. Atlyss. Make source visible. Capture specific window. Capture Atlyss. Okay. And then I want to put you in here. Gotta go click on you. do this. There we go. I'll change this. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. No, Roar 2 is a good hit. I stand by that. You never actually... This game is so fucking cool. Okay, so here's my character. I'm gonna make a different one. As you can tell, listen, I'm not gonna talk about it. Great character. Listen, chat, listen. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Give me some rope. Give me some rope. Because I'm gonna turn the character 180. And I'm telling you, every single race is like this. If you go, especially the fucking imps, bro. By the way, this I just want to point out, this is minimum booba. This is minimum booba. This is the biggest booba. So anyway, as you can probably predict, I used minimum booba when I was making this character. Somehow we went from this to this character. Like I feel like I did pretty good. I feel like I did pretty good. Anyway, this is the character that I was playing with Lucky, so I don't want to do that. But I might create a functionally identical one. I don't know. It's probably like good to be a kobold or something, because I like being a magician. On the other hand, guess fucking what? I like having ears and whiskers, so I think I'm just gonna remake my character. And also it's faster that way. That's definitely it. That's it. I think I did this. Maybe those, and then that's fine. That's fine. Oh yeah, you can give chat. You can give them a snout. A snout. Oh my goodness. I mean, that's like way too much, but like, isn't that so cute? I fucking love that. That shit. That It is wide sniffer. It is wide sniffer. Anyway, listen. All I'm saying is I'm not the girl who's maxing out her booba slider. Okay. Okay. I did give it a little bit of bottom slider though. I do admit. So what it was arms, like length or like width? Oh, I see, like how fucking jacked you are. Okay. What is this? Is it? I mean, like, I know it says chest, but like, shrug? Height, obviously, fucking tiny, bro. Who do you think I am? I see that chest. Now I got it. Now I got it. Listen. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. We can make her stronger. This isn't half bad. This is I think I'm chilling. I think I'm chilling. And obviously I'm a fucking magician, because why would I not be a magician? Come on, chat room. Do you even know who I am? And then I want to change my colors. Ah, here. And I want to give... There's a good one. There's a good one. I do like this one with the little thingies. Chat, I know you're typing. I know you're typing. I can't be responding right now, okay? Give me one moment. Give me one moment. Actually, I think I'm basically done. High key. Boom. There you go. There you go. Okay, so, like, listen. Oh shit, I gotta change the tail, actually. Where the fuck is the tail? Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is. Yeah, so technically I think these are like rat races, but I just made them into a cat anyway because, I mean, you know me, right? And then I think something like this. 4-4. Who am I? Yeah. Create character. Boom. Select character. We're typing and you're ignoring us or what? No, I'm ignoring you because the sooner I get this show on the road, the sooner you can forget that there is a giant ass booba slider. See, because then this is what you actually see. This is what you actually see for 90% of the game. See? What the heck is it? This is fucking peak neon. This is peak. You might like this. I don't know. All right. There are scaly options, I think. To know if this is a good time. Yeah. So here's, I described it as kind of like Risk of Rain 2 / PSO 2. I like the AV. Yeah, it's so fucking cute. We got fucking Toriel here. Listen. It's like this, okay, chat? You hop in, you pick up a quest, and the quest says, okay, do some shit. Oh, volume. Thank you. I think it might get a little bit louder. I'll at least turn it up a little bit. Yes. Just give me 1 second. I promise you. Shop? Not here, right? Okay. Then barracks should be all the way over here. If memory serves. This is not Risk of Rain 2. You are dropping frames. Okay, well, when you put it that way, it's hard to deny. Is combat like giant sword? I don't know what giant sword is. Maybe. It doesn't seem that bad. Yes. Oh shit, wait, chat. Hang on, I want to show you one of my favorite things. I'm increasing the volume a lot, okay? I just wanna talk to you. Can you hear that? I love that they do the little beep 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 type shit. You know what I mean? Isn't that so cute? I love that shit, man. Right? And like I love the fucking like graphical style and everything. It's so cool. Anyway, I think she wants me to run over here. I forgot. Is it this? I don't fucking remember. Nope. No, it's not. I'm sorry. Take me back. Is it? What the hell is the sigil? I probably should have just actually read what she wanted me to read. Or you? I've already sold how much? I think it was like $5. But wait, okay. Because this isn't even the actual gameplay. Is this how I get it? Oh right, I remember where you are, okay. But yeah, no, you can like play this like online in like a big lobby. So potentially that's a thing. But again, I don't need gameplay now, I just need the game. Well, okay, can I ask you something? Can I ask you? What has sold you about the game? Because I just want to know. It is an MMO of sorts. Like, actually, it is. I'm not kidding. Oh, fuck you. There's fucking fishing? I didn't know there was fishing. I want to see combat too, but I forget what the fuck the sigil is. Oh, is it just this thing over here? I don't know. Wasn't this, right? No. Oh, I see. That's my quick recall thing. And there's fishing. I know. Combat will make or break. Combat... Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it's gonna be like some shit that blows your mind. Oh, did I do it? It's not the sigil. Okay, okay, let me read the quest. So, you see, the Sanctum Catacombs was a place I could commune my mystic energies with to serve the undead. What goes on there now has all been a mystery to me. The world shattered, sort of a magic. Fortunately, I can still feel the lost magic existing. You can find the... Oh, okay. That was it. Oh, okay. That's way the fuck later. Oh, I have this game? We should fucking play it. It's fucking goated. I'm being so completely for real. I picked this game up and I was just like, wait. This is exactly what I need in my life. So this guy will give you like repeatable quests that are basically just like, go fucking kill some mobs. Okay? And then he'll throw a fuckload of EXP at you. Okay, and you're gonna be like, okay, EXP, what's that for? What's that for, Nia? Don't sweat it. I'ma show you. Yeah, no. This game is sweet. It has to be badass in its silly little 8-bit way. You're valid. I mean, I'm not judging. Anyway, so here's the PSO2 aspect, okay? The world is like full of... Can I pull up like a map or something? I don't know if there is a map. The world has like a fuckload of teleportation tabs in various places. I guess I can see a map in my top left. And they'll all take you to different areas that thus go out into even more areas and even more areas and even more areas, Final Fantasy XIV style, right? The basic gist is you go out there, you do your random baloney quests, and I guess there's an MSQ from the tutorial looking girl. Sold? Really? Like actually sold? Anyway, it's basically just PSO2. You hop on, you hold left click. Eventually enemies actually are hard, but I kind of like the dungeons. But I was enjoying the fuck out of this as a game where I could just sit there, hold left click, and just chat with Lucky. Of course, there are also like other abilities and shit, but yeah. Traversal dunce? That's fair. I feel you. So anyway, listen, I don't know. You don't have to like it the way I like it, that's fine. But I'm telling you, this game has the sauce for me specifically. It is exactly what I've always wanted. Just gave up at some point. The lonely... Yeah. I think this game would be a lot less fun playing it alone. I feel like it's just a little too quiet. But I feel like if you have somebody, like, yapping in your ear, then, like, it's goated. Yeah. It is kind of like an MMO. It is. Hang on. The other thing that I've learned is that when it turns night, you get like a different set of mobs, I guess, but I'm not quite sold. That's fine. Anyway, I won't fucking sell you on anything. I'm just gonna yap like I normally do. I don't even really care about explaining the game. Chat room, I got me a Yarito today. Oh. So fucking good, y'all. So fucking good. Yeah, I fucking love the visual and like the audio and everything. They sold me. It's a soda. But I really like their flavors. Also, there's a... Oh, hang on. This guy's a boss, so he might beat my ass. But there's parry mechanics if you, like, time it well. That was a block because I didn't time it well, but... If you parry at the right time, it stuns and things like that. That being said, I don't know how it is for, like, melee classes. It kind of seems like it must be a lot harder. guy's like Nameless King. That's true, that's true. Except, unlike Nameless King, I think I might beat this guy today. I will say I do kind of like the aspect of this where it's kind of like I think in theory you can high key. Oh, there we go. I think in theory you can high key just fight whatever content you want as long as you just dodge. I'm not sure though. So what's the goal? Play the game. That's not me being like, play the game, don't ask me questions. That's me saying, I think the goal is literally just play the game and have fun. I don't know. There are bosses. I've seen at least one. Soda, yeah. As a treat, because I went out. I think it seems like, in my experience, I think that grinding is discouraged. Because just killing mobs gets you a rather pitiful amount of EXP. It seems like you get the majority of EXP from turning in your specific quests. I always get Ramen. I used to do that too. I mean, you still can grind, but it's just like, don't grind one specific zone. Instead, you know, occasionally actually like go back to town and turn in your repeatables. Rare drops? Yeah, it does have rare drops. Lucky and I were just sitting there farming a boss the whole time, to be honest. And not because we like needed a specific drop from the boss, but yeah, there's parries. If you time it right, I'm kind of stinky at it though. At least versus these guys, I don't have much practice. But yeah, if you parry, then it stuns them. Or if you just hold block, then it's better to play. I hope so. It's cheap, it's lightweight, you know? I love this game. I love this game. However, I do get extremely lost. I can buckler parry. I believe in you. That's how it goes in these games. They're more for people to come together in team. Yeah. I played Sekiro. I believe you. You're a gamer. A certified gamer. Ugh. Thank you. Of course. I'm just speaking my truth. Parry is how you get into my heart. If only playing Sekiro meant I could parry in other games. Here's what I will say, honestly, I have a tough time parrying the mobs, but I do think that the bosses are pretty, I don't want to say easy to parry, but I feel like it's more natural to parry. There's also, oh fuck, now they're out of order. How do I move their order? I never actually figured that out. What are we playing today? We're playing Atlyss. So here's something for you. There's this ability that you can get, or at least I do on my specific character. Well, I ran out, but my specific race gets basically an auto parry that you can have on for like a couple seconds every 45 seconds or something. Which is kind of nice. Let's see, I think this is, yeah. I also played Sekiro, lucked my way into a win against Genichiro, and haven't touched it since. He's not the final boss, right? I'm gonna assume that most of this shit is an upgrade and not think about it too hard because I don't want to bore people. That is always the worst. Okay. Do you have any quests for me? No. He's the third boss. Why do people hype him up so much then? I thought he was like a big deal. It's a really fun fight. Oh, okay. And a lot of people find him hard. Well, I mean, I can understand that, I guess. What is he in Dark Souls terms? Is he Nameless King? Seems to at least be like similar vibes. You say, I guess. Was he not hard for you, Duck? Were you too much of a gamer? Do you have quests? Hey, fucking yo. Yes, please. Please teach me how to be goated with the sauce. So I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what the fuck other classes have. I'm sorry. But my class gets, or at least I think it's my class. Maybe it's every class. I can eventually, probably next level up or something, I can get a nice spell. Instead of just holding down left click. Not sure I can compare the two fights. The combat flow is too different. Not really, I think. I had issue with other bosses. Oh, okay. Has Fi-Fi beaten it yet, by the way? Because I know Fi-Fi was Sekiro gaming, at least for a while. He ain't Nameless levels, but I think the general consensus is that Kenichiro is a real wall peeps have. Okay. Got it. And as you can see, it's mostly just repeatables. Until I presumably reached a certain level where people want to talk to me and give me more quests. Well, I don't know who to talk to. I know there's some people who you can talk to for like dungeon shit. There's like mining and whatever. I'm gonna be honest, I never touched that. I can't be fucked. But the rest of it, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Kenichiro might be among my favorite boss fights in general. Okay. Wait, Fi-Fi beat it? The whole fucking thing? Oh my goodness. I haven't caught up with Fi-Fi in a minute. Can I get a better weapon? Maybe? Sure. You know what? Fuck it. Over here. Just enchant everything, because I got money. Cannot be enchanted. Okay. It's really a good example of what I like about Sekiro. The fight itself, or the fact that it is like a sudden wall, you know? I haven't played any other FromSoft games. It wasn't particularly hard for me. Wait, you played it? Honestly, OJ Oates, I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't know that you played anything. Don't take that like the wrong way or anything, but I just didn't know that you were a gamer. I thought maybe you just like watching VTubers play games on Twitch or something. The fight itself. Okay, okay. You know, I would probably love this game, but I think I would probably put way too much time. No, I feel that. I think if this, I was actually telling Lucky something pretty similar. I was telling Lucky this felt like some random shit that I would find lying around on my brother's old hard drive. And he would be like, yeah, I don't really play that game anymore. You know, I got bored of it or whatever. But it would just like completely capture my heart. Do you know that experience? Do you have that same feeling about anything ever? Or is this like specifically because I'm a younger sibling that I happen to feel this way? I don't know. Old MMO nostalgia vibes? Yeah, yeah. I got this game for obvious reasons. Well, what obvious reasons? These, you know, these two reasons right here, or what? I'm a younger sibling too, but my sibling wasn't a gamer. Oh. Happened to me with my dad in God of War. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, okay. Understandable. Understandable. Listen, all I'm saying is if this is what, you know, what sets the dogs on me or whatever, I don't give a fuck, man. Drag me to hell. I don't care. I accept my fate. The heck is this? Oh, don't worry. Yeah, I know. I know. You guys already knew. That's fine. Yeah, yeah. Is this? Oh, okay. Oh shit, of course it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, you're absolutely right. Why would this be the game? I mean, duh. Look. I think maybe people might not necessarily be like hard convinced about me being a certain sort of silly way. You know, all I'm gonna say is you're gonna see me looking at a lot of characters and going, oh, they're so fucking cute. Oh. So, yeah. '07, I guess. Oh, this game is very fun, if not a bit furry coded. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. This is a whimsy friendly space. Thank you, thank you. Oh, here, I can actually show it now. I'm just being honest, but I don't want to be annoying about it. That's fine. Doesn't bother me none. I'm gonna be honest with you. I high-key kinda don't give a fuck what people think about me. Because I'm just living my truth, I guess. And I will continue to be silly until the end of my days. So I think this is the dungeon, but I swear there's like a quest giver somewhere. You're true to yourself. Thank you, thank you. I try to be. Yeah, see, here's the dungeon. I'd say not too much to worry about, but in the end, you should just do whatever. Yeah. Oh, hello. Your souls are exposed after death. You can interact with it to revive them. Reviving is a pretty lengthy process, and you can't move on without interrupting it. If you get a soul pearl, you can instantly revive your friends without much hassle. Okay. Thank you. Does not concern itself. Thank you, thank you. Okay, you're the lady who... Well, I don't know if you're a lady. I don't wanna suppose. You give me the dungeon quest. What do you give me? You just be selling shit. Okay. And I would like a cloak because I don't have one. Oh shit, and then you also teach me spells. Wait a fucking minute. Okay, I will come back. I didn't realize that you sold spells too. It's absolutely a co-op game. It is, it is. I would love to play this with other people. It was making me sad because I was like, I know for a fact I'm gonna stream this and there's gonna be fucking nobody else streaming this game on Twitch. Which, you know, is fine, TM or whatever. But it does make me sad because I'm like, well, what the fuck, bro? This game is so cool. It's like, it feels like it was given so much love and etc, 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 but it doesn't matter, I guess. I don't know. Nothing wrong with liking this type of stuff. I myself have like 3 maxed out characters. Really? Well, I don't really know what I'm doing here, Meteor Keeper. I'm like, I kind of know, but only a little bit. Would you play this with viewers? Maybe. I think I would. But if it is the case that in fact all of chat has it, I might be a little sad if I had nobody to chat with. Well, somebody was streaming it 4 hours. Good. I mean, at least it's something. But I can say for sure, 1000%, I would be very willing to play it offline. I'll relent from getting it. I mean, you can do whatever. It doesn't bother me. I've never actually played. You should, Miss Alice. Your PC could run it. Well, actually, I don't know what your PC is like. I guess I only really know what your internet is like, huh? But I have to imagine your PC could run it. I don't know whose wouldn't be able to, let me put it the other way. My eldest would love this game, thinking about it. Hell yeah. I will never have this game, so even if everyone here is playing with you, I'll be here to get you with all my hardly knowers. Okay. That does help, that does help. People just think Gooner furry game and call it a day. I won't lie to you. There are some Gooner parts of it. And they knew, right? But it's actually so fucking good, bro. I refuse to take any slander. My internet would be garbo on this. That is probably unfortunately true. Sure. I have not leveled up. Okay. Gooner as in bad for stream? No, Gooner as in when when I made my character, you could change the belly size, you could change the boob size, you could change the butt size. And those were like the 3 biggest sliders. Listen, they had a set of priorities, and I'm not judging them for it, but they did. They did have a set of priorities. But again, I love it. I love it. Biggest slider? Yep. Please give me... Oh, maybe it's like only on even levels up or something. Even level ups, rather. Just look at the main quest giver. Yes. Okay, in their defense though, she is kind of a cutie pie. So like... I can't really blame them. Guy, do you never commit to reading the whole thing after you say the first half? I don't know. Once I catch on, I tend to be like, oh, you got me. But I think sometimes if you phrase it in a way that I don't realize it until I've finished it, until I've like finished the last like 3 words, I think you won. Also, hello. Hello, Lexi. I didn't even read it. Oh, okay. Okay. I love this game. Me fucking too. I only started playing it yesterday, to be honest with you. So like, I'm still pretty new. But I love the art style. I think it's really cute. And it seemed like it would be a nice game to just like play on stream. You know what I mean? Because you can just like hold left click and just fucking yap. Now I did have to like do some convincing with chat room. I had to be like, hey, listen. I know what you're about to see, but don't judge a book by its cover. Okay? It's chill, it's chill. The boobs are massive, but so is the fun. You know what I mean? And Angela is always a plus. Is that the main story quest hubkeeper lady? I don't know. There's also a funny achievement for giving her butt a hit. Oh man. That sounds right. I did get the maid outfit. I should probably go grab that at some point. And just have it as like a layered cosmetic. Yeah, the goat lady. She's a cutie though. She's a cutie. You got the what? Yeah, there's a maid outfit. Listen, what did you expect? Most of it will be envy. Fair. Wait, where? I can show you in a bit. It's in the town. You just got to do some parkour. And then you get it for free. Or at least I think so. That's what happened when Lucky and I were playing. You'd go for... Yeah, I know. I think a portion of chat has been silently proselytized to be accommodating thanks to the events of the hamster street. You know what? I won't complain then. I won't complain. And oh, feels so fucking good, man. Because all my quests are complete, so I get to go back to town and just turn all that shit in. Is it on top of the tower? Yes. Because the outfit on top of the tower is a bunny suit. Oh, I see, I see. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. I only got the top and bottom. But yes, I am talking about the on top of the tower thing. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Leggings are affected by dye. Oh, based. I'd love to see it. I'll go grab it after. It's no trouble. Besides, it's an opportunity to be like, hey, hello, guess what? There's more to this game than just, you know, holding left click. There's also jumping puzzles in some places, I think. I'd unironically get a maid outfit. I mean, I probably would too, girly. Because, I mean, who in their right mind doesn't think that maids are cute as hell? Oh, about that. No, Snee. Snee. Are you about to tell me you hate maid outfits? Is that what I'm about to see? There are 3 respawning hidden chests in the main hub. Oh, I only know of the one at the top of the tower. So that's tech. That's tech. I do not find maid outfits cute. I think some of them are not very cute. But I do really like most of them. I can't lie. I think I just go up this way, right? Maybe. Too. Take me to the base. Lolita fashion is kind of, yes, a little bit. There's some overlap. Complete quest. Diva. Okay, okay. I remember. This is closing in on where Lucky and I got. Okay, well, I'll get the top of the tower stuff first. The rest, I don't know. This one is not too bad. Right, this is the one that I know. Oh, you're absolutely right. It is a bunny thing. I can Anybody, right? Oh, you can't transmog it? I don't know what I gotta do to actually be transmoggable or whatever, but okay. And I think I just sit here and wait until the test respawns, right? I hope to be doing an initial test in VRC. Oh, fucking shit, Doc. That would be crazy. You need stones. Oh, okay. Sally sells them. I'm so sorry. I know you're trying to be helpful, and I do immensely appreciate it, but I'm like, I'm way the fuck too new to know who Sally is. Is that the dye merchant person over here? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know anybody by name. Oh, shop lady. Shop. Okay, okay. I think I can follow the shop lady. It looks nice. Any clothes should have more belts? Yeah, yeah. I simply prefer my own clothing. I want to get some more clothes soon. It would be nice. Is there a third piece? Should I sit here and wait for the third piece? I mean, you know, I can have this much of it. It's cute. There's only two? Okay, okay. There's a secret shop? No, listen. I don't know shit. I'm just here. I would say, don't tell me too much, okay? Don't tell me too much. Because having an element of mystery to it is very nice. But the occasional bit of guidance is okay. Sure, there's a lot of secrets to find. Hello, please enchant my stuff. Actually, do I have any upgrades even worth? Main weapon. See, I'm using that already. Nope. And I needed one of you to go in there. Alternatively, don't waste my money. Whatever. It's cheap. I'm sorry if this is like not the efficient way to play the game or whatever. My bad, y'all. I just kind of, I roll up, I toss on some rando enchants to make my gear slightly stronger, because what else am I spending my money on? Spells, I guess, is the answer, but... And then I fuck off, and I do quests again. Tank tops? I mean, I think overalls can be cute. I'm not gonna be wearing them, let me put it that way, but I think they can be cute. I think they can be, for sure. Okay. You said, or somebody said, to go to the merchant. See, she's so cute. She's so cute. It's unfair. Will you have quests? Hey, wait, I could probably, yeah. I could probably turn that in a fuck load of times. Dexterity skill? I don't know, lady. I don't know about all that. What ghost dust? 8 ice collars? You're asking a little too much, lady. I'm sorry. What do you sell? What do you sell? You sell some shit that I don't want to look at right now. The chest in the back. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So this is like, this is your bank. Little spike. Oh, I see. I forgot it's like a shared bank between your characters, I think. Reminds me of Chester from Don't Starve. Is that something I should be playing? Should I be playing Don't Starve? Because I've never done it. Diva Must Die. I can do Diva Must Die. That's fine. That's fine. I do, Miss Alice, I do love suspenders. I'll give you that. For sure, for sure. I love it. Okay, but chat, listen. You guys know what I like, right? You have that context. Filtered through that context, do you actually think it's something that I would like? Or are you like, no, Nia actually hates games where you have to where they just kind of say go have fun in your own way. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, okay. That's all I had to hear, Cyborg. That probably means it's not for me. Which is fine, which is fine. Oh shit, I need to like upgrade my stats. What am I doing? Where are you, lady? She needs targeted fun. I hate to say it, but I do. Truthfully. If they don't give me a very precise like terms of what to do, it just kind of like, I don't know, man. I just get put in weird spaces mentally and I just go, well, I don't know what to do anymore. Oh shit, wait. Catacombs. Okay. Might need a better laptop to play this. The game runs fine, but internet connection might lag. Okay. I want to learn Pyra. Because as a magician, that seems appropriate. Or maybe Fira. I don't know. What do you do in Minecraft then? Most of the time, I log in and then I go, hello, does anybody who has a more creative mind than me want somebody to mine an entire chunk out for them? You know, like I love when somebody says, Nia, I need 5 whole inventories of just cobblestone. Then I'm like, oh my goodness, you've saved my life. That's something that I can do. That's the perfect mission for me. Boom. Easy peasy. But if you go, okay, here's Minecraft, go do whatever is fun for you. It just like, I don't even know, man. It doesn't work for me. I don't know what to say. You like having quest givers? I actually, that's kind of fucking true. That literally you with the bricks for me, I was expecting half a stack or something, not 8. Yeah, what can I say? I like doing shit for other people because I know that other people can do shit well. It just works. Todd Howard mode. Okay, you know what, OJOs, you won. You won. You got that one. Quest giver, I hardly knew her. Skyman? What's Skyman? I can say the same. I don't like to do things. I just want to do... Exactly. Rar? Yeah, what's up? A lot of open-ended games are multiplayer. Yeah, so I'll say that's the thing that saves it, but then I still run into problems where, you know, I'm like, oh, well, you know, I want to help people, but then people are too nice. Can you believe that? They're too nice, and so they're like, well, Nia, I don't want to boss you around, you know? So that ends up being another problem. Just a different sort of problem. So, like, you know, what I'm saying is that I hear you, and you are right, but ultimately it ends up just being easier for me to do other things and play other games. Which is unfortunate. I wish that it wasn't that way, because I, you know, feel like I could have more fun in other ways, but that is the brain that I have, is all I can say, you know? Yeah. But I respect and envy the people who do work that way. I do. Finding the right people is hard. Yeah. There's that too, for sure. It's to be bossed around, not I mean, true. Now, listen. Okay, don't kill me, chat. Don't kill me. But this is going to be the easiest way to explain it. So I'm going to have to throw us all under the bus here, okay? At least a little bit. When you get a group of bottoms together, okay? One of them's got to step up. One of them's got to step up and be the one that can order, you know, the extra fries. One of them's got to be the one that can go, hey, actually, you know, she said no pickles, right? And sometimes I'm that girl who steps up. Not all the time, but sometimes. That's all I'm saying. So I wouldn't say I really ever enjoy it, but when duty calls, you know, sometimes you do what's good for the group. She said no pickles. Yeah. Do you have an example of you stepping up? My previous partner, would fucking never, ever decide on what she wanted to eat. Or rather, that's what she would say. And so then I would go, oh, okay. No problem, I'll pick. Don't worry, because I can do that. And then, go figure, frame one of me picking, suddenly it's no longer, you know, oh, I can't make up my mind. Instead, it's actively all of those things that you said, they aren't the one. So, maybe not the example you're looking for. Maybe you're looking for a success story example, but, yeah. What I got for you. This room? Like in this dungeon? I would say don't tell me, but I'll keep an eye out, I guess. Maybe something will come across. Or something will be obvious. Wait, did I like fail the dungeon or something? Do I have to restart it? I guess I gotta go here. Oh, okay. I used to have that issue, yeah. And so like I would try like a bunch of different things. I would try like, oh, okay. Why don't you pick, you know, why don't I pick 3 things? Because you don't want to pick anything. So why don't I pick 3 things? And then you decide which of those 3 things you're most willing to tolerate. That didn't work. So usually what it would end up being is she would go, okay, I don't want to pick. So I would go, okay, fine, then don't pick. And then I would pick, and then she would go, well, none of those. So then I would go, okay, name 3 things that you would be willing to compromise on. And then I would just roll an RNG in my head just so we could actually eat some food. Damn. I ended up cooking at home, and then we would have no problems. See, I wish that was the case, but and I want to make it clear, I'm not saying like I'm a good cook, because if anything, I think probably the opposite is true. I'm probably actively not a good cook, but it was definitely very sad when I would want to make something, because I would be like, oh, you know, hello, I have made tuna mayo onigiri or something. Would you try some of it out? The reaction would unfortunately very often just be, no, absolutely not. I won't even eat a singular bite. And that shit made me consistently so fucking sad, bro. Like, not even a bite. That's a fucking omega bummer. I don't know. Maybe I got too sensitive. I'm guessing it has to be that. I feel like I'm on the right path. It kind of made me want to, because like I think part of the problem was like I was like, okay, well, cooking is like the thing that I can do for another person, right? You know, it's taking a material and then turning it into something warm and tasty, and that's nice. But yeah, I don't know. It makes me never want to cook for anybody ever again. Is what I'll say. I guarantee no one would want to deal with my picky butt. Yeah, picky eating stuff. Wait, no way it's that. You reckon? I don't know. I'll give it a couple tries. Oh shit. That really was it. Wait, okay. I'm getting a sense for how this game hides things. Okay. How's the game doing? It's doing good. It's doing good. I do very much enjoy this game. However, I've gone backwards, I think. Actually, where the hell do I go? I can go there's no way. There's where do you want me, game? Maybe I pulled a lever somewhere and I have a new door unlocked. You will never beat the describes cooking like magic. Okay. You're not wrong, Jones. Especially with that one. I mean, it is kind of magic though, is it not? I think it is. I'll be in chat only. Okay, okay. The 3 very important sliders game. Thank you. I know what it's like to be insulted for my... Yeah. I don't know, man. Let me put it that way. This way. That's why I was very, very stoked when Mark was like, yeah, the curry rice, it was solid. I was like, fuck yeah. Oh my goodness, my fucking goat. You know, he tolerates my cooking. He's willing to even try it. Thank fuck, bro. Oh, I had to go here, I guess. That shit made my day. What's the lore? I don't know. I didn't read it. I'm literally I'm doing the same exact thing I do every single game. I don't read the lore, I just talk to chat. Which is, you know, all I can say is it is definitely me. You make curry every week, it should be pretty... it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Listen, is it, you know, chef quality? Absolutely not. But have I gotten pretty decent at it? I think so, yeah. Do you think you'll be cooking for others more often? Depends. Is the real answer. It depends. I think there's a world where I could, but I think I have to regain some of that confidence that people won't shut me down first. And until then, maybe not. Because I'm gonna be honest, okay? Listen, I don't want to be one of those people who's like stuck because of like fear of rejection. You know, I feel like that's how you get in trouble, right? That's how you wind up in situations where you never do anything ever, right? So I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that person. But I'm pretty tired of it. You know? So for that reason, it might take me a minute. Making cakes? Maybe you're cooking. I'm not really like super big on like sweets, but maybe. That's how I am with my writing. How's that? You could read the lore with us? I wouldn't count on it, I'm sorry. Because even if I would maybe enjoy reading the lore, for me, sitting here and just shooting the shit, I hate to say it, but it speaks to me much more. It's not that like I hate reading or something, so don't misunderstand, okay? Because that's not true. Not true at all. If anything, I like reading. I just like reading chat. But I don't know, I just like involving people more. You know? Ha ha ha. Oh shit, oh shit. What is this? I've never fought this guy before, by the way, in case you're wondering. So I don't know what he does. Other than that, I guess. Whoa. Gengar? He does look a little Gengar-y, doesn't he? Listen, don't kill me, okay? Okay, that one's not too bad. That one's just move out of the way. Wait, oh, I think he might be, like, invulnerable to ice damage or something. That's kind of what it looks like. Maybe. Oh, no. He just, like, blocks some magical attacks. Maybe his high magic defense. Maybe that's it. Oh? Okay. on the writing front, it's just so personal. If you're, oh yeah, no, I feel you. I've literally shared my poetry with one person. And frankly, I don't know if I'll do it, not if I'll do it again. Don't misunderstand, okay? You might hear that and you might be like, oh damn. She must have had a bad situation occur. No, 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 not at all. It's more just like, it requires like so much courage to share, you know? It requires so much courage to share that I'm kind of like, I don't know, man. Lord Zulnambra. Would it be what it do? Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Stare? Wait, what? Oh, at Frafa, I see. The British are doing British things, I understand. Wait, hang on. British people in chat, this is important, okay? I need you to answer honestly. No lies allowed, okay? And you're answering for your whole people, so, you know, choose wisely. When you make a sandwich, do you put crisps in it? In your sandwich, I mean to say. Or is this a distinctly America-only thing? Because every time I bring it up, I feel like all you Europeans in chat just go like, what the hell are you talking about? We do it's banging? Okay, thank you. I agree, for the record. This guy's so scary. I can't afford baguette. Really? Baguettes are like the cheapest ones though, am I right? Or am I wrong, rather? I feel like they are. Please save my life. Ooh. Okay. Oh my goodness. Excuse you, sir. I'll probably share more because the kind of good. That is so hard. Why is it so hard? I mean, I guess it's because I'm under-leveled, but... Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Ugh. Okay. Okay, I'll give it another try. I did die. Who's this noob gamer? Do I have any? I think I have some health potions. Yeah. I can put these on my... Oh. Maybe I can't put them on my hotbar? I don't know. Meteor Keeper, you seem to know about this game. How do I put things on my hotbar? I'm pressing the number keys. I never figured that out. But like, I would like to put some potions on there. Stop dying. I'm trying. I agree, but I also don't think I know what is and isn't the mask anymore. I mean, I get it. I'll say this, chat room. I'm lucky to be where I am. For many reasons, but one of the reasons being I feel like this is the opportunity for me to you know, fuck around, right? I mean, not in like a bad way or whatever, but for me to try and see what works, for me to expose myself, you know, and be a bit more vulnerable. Things like that. So I'll try to when possible. Because I think I'd like to. Just because somebody's gotta, right? And I ain't gonna put that shit on y'all. Fucking obviously. That's not for you guys to do. Y'all got, you know, busy lives and all that. But what do we think counts as a sandwich? I don't know, whatever you want, really. Kind of a non-answer, but it is my real answer. Okay, I want to hear opinions. Oh my goodness. I think I might be too underleveled for this feller. Sorry, Javram, I want to talk to you, but I'm fighting for my life right now. Okay. So please forgive me. Bro's fucking poisoning me. Beater Keeper, where are you? Okay, I died to poison. That's fine, that's fine. We'll call it. I'll go level up somewhere or something. I didn't mean to do that. You need conversational takes, so clip spread. Get it twisted. Sandwiches are only sliced bread. You cannot claim that a hot dog is a sandwich. If you do, you are incorrect. How's that? Am I being divisive enough? I don't know. Aki. Taco is a burger? I don't know about that. I think that's... I don't think I follow you on that one. Cereal is a soup? Sure. Would anybody call it one? No, but would I sure you on that? Yeah, sure, fine. Why not? Cereal is a soup and England is my city, right? Alright. So none of that shit is leveling up. In which case, see you later, alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. I'm still in that spot. But the shell is cracking amongst her. I mean, that's good. That's good. Red on either side. Prof. Yes, I think that might be true. Bro, I just want to like... Am I asking too much here? I just want to get fire, bro. Or do I need like one of them thar scrolls of unlearning? Did you sell that? Maybe somebody else. Right, I know what I can do over yonder. Although it may not be as glorious or exciting as a dungeon experience. I know what to do. Sometimes I am too, depending on what I'm doing. At this point, for me at least, it's mostly stuff I'm working on. Does not match my personality at all. That causes it. Causes what? Dungeon experience is pretty. It was hard. I need to level up some more, maybe, or get some better loot. But good news is that's what I'm about to do. It's like back here or something. I mean, I don't know, Kit Kat. I follow you. I get what you're saying, but it wouldn't be me dishing out those claims is all, maybe. It could totally be Frafa. Listen, okay. Here's another thing for you, chat room, that exists within this game. Here's all I'm saying. Remember all the things that you've seen until now, and remember how good this game is, okay? Remember how good this game is. She may or may not... Well, you know, I'll wait. She may or may not shoot slimes out of her boobs. That's all I'm saying. Don't remember where we came from. Like all women do. That is true. If you haven't seen that before, I mean, you're in for one. That's fine, yeah. That's totally it. Thank you. That's what I was trying to say. As long as we're all rational adults about this. Glad I found this community. My best friend ended up not talking. Oh, I'm sorry. It's terrible. Sour Gatorade. Yeah, the fucking nuclear green one. That's just regular Thursday. Yeah. Chat, actually, on the topic of Swiss Army knives, I was talking to Mark today, and I was like, dude, I need to get one of those. I feel like I am like the perfect person for a Swiss Army knife, because I don't think I have the budget for, you know, like a fuckload of high quality things. So like, I don't want to buy a corkscrew. I don't want to buy, you know, a bottle opener. I don't want to buy, you know, a new knife. I don't want to buy scissors. I don't want to buy a fucking saw or whatever. But guess what? Just spend the 30 bucks or whatever, get yourself a Swiss Army knife, and you fucking got them all. Right? Like, am I crazy? You're the worst person for a Swiss Army knife. You can't even take care. Okay, no, listen, that's different. All right, you sons of guns. Do you want the damn knife sharpening stream or not? But yeah, I mean, listen. Jokes aside. We agree though, right? Like, I think that would actually be like crazy tech for me specifically. Is to, you know, just get a fucking Swiss Army knife. Then I fucking have everything, and then I don't gotta worry. I mean, not like everything TM, but I think everyone should own one. Yeah, I mean, I want one now, that's for sure. I think so too, Schnee. As long as you can remember to get. Yeah. Do you want one for the actual utility of it? No, I want one for the actual utility of it. As like I was saying, like I don't think I'm in the market to own a normal copy of like almost any of the things on the actual Swiss Army knife. Therefore, just get a Swiss Army knife. You know what I mean? It's a little annoying. You gotta check the blade knife. And if it's non-locking, to make sure it's legal. Why are the locking ones bad? I feel like the locking ones, if anything, would be safer, right? Blade length. I have heard blade length. Or maybe I just misunderstood you. Maybe you're saying the locking ones are the good ones. They're easier to use as a weapon. Oh, I guess. But like it is one though. Or am I stupid? I don't know. You can't carry knives? That's kind of surprising. I mean, maybe that's better overall, is what I'll say. Like y'all seem to have things figured out, you know, glass houses and all that, right? But it is surprising to hear. Because like, hang on, I gotta think about how to word things smartly, okay? I think, putting aside my opinion on the other thing that people usually talk about in this conversation. Huh? Did I do it? Did I step around it? Putting aside my opinion on that matter, to me, knives just seem like something that you just like inherently are allowed to possess. That's just like, whoa. I mean, what do you do if you're like a lady alone at night? I guess like pepper spray or something. But don't you guys also not allow pepper spray over there? Am I crazy? Because I thought pepper spray was also counted as a weapon for you in the Netherlands. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I mean, what the fuck are you supposed to do? I guess just... again, maybe the situation there is different, right? The situation there is different. You're less likely to be truly and 100% alone because the place is more densely populated and on average safer, etc. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the thinking. Swiss Army knife, the police probably wouldn't do anything to you because they're actually tools. Yeah. Okay. I once wanted to get metal throwing cards with sharp edges. Those are illegal too. Okay, I'm not saying that it should or should not be illegal. Simply put, I don't know, and whatever. But what constitutes, or like what makes the government define X as illegal or legal? Like how do they define it? Is what I'm trying to get at. An edged weapon. Okay. What about regular throwing cards then? Because I mean those can give you a pretty good cut, can't they? So hello new person. Jakova 14. Hello. Is this just sending me to the dungeon? Or maybe it's a different dungeon. I don't know. Thank you for the welcome. I'll get on Twitch since that seems to be where the conversation is. Wherever. We're just hanging out, really. Oh, yeah. Now that I'm level 8, I can get Fyra, Based. Which, it seems like it does the same thing. Okay. So, I still don't know how the fuck do I wanted to know for a while, how do I, like, move my skills? You know what I mean? Oh, I see there's consumable slots, too. Disable suggestive jiggle bones. That's funny, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's fine. I do seem to have learned that I can put these here, maybe. I can. Perfect. Life is good. And then... Sell. Bye. Using those healing items becomes really important. Yeah. I just didn't know how to, like, bind them. Oh, Meteor Keeper. Before you disappeared, this is really important, okay? First of all, she's a cutie pie. But we been new, right? We been new. Did I get a good one? Nope. Oh my goodness, it's so expensive. Fuck it. We ball. Sure, that's fine. Whatever. Who cares? Here's my question for you, Meteor Keeper. I want to move my item or my abilities around so that you know, I maybe don't really need like throw rock as much these days. But I don't know how to move my abilities. Like I can't like click and drag them. I can't, you know, hit my number keys or whatever. Is it like control click, control shift click? You get what I mean? Do you have any info on this? We go back to the fucking dungeon, bro. wanted to mention that my favorite folding multi-tool knife for quite a few years has been the Victorinox Cadet. I have 2 and I've given 2 more as gifts. They've gotten kind of expensive though. You know what? Let me Google it. Listen, I don't know if this is gonna be for me. I'll tell you straight up, but I'll at least Google it. Victorinox Cadet. Please don't kill me. It just looks like a Swiss Army knife. What does this one do special? They changed that a bunch of times, and it's been a few versions since I played, so I'm not sure. I'll jump on. Okay. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do a lot, but thank you. I mean, honestly, how much is a little expensive? Let me put it that way. Like 50 bucks? A little less than 50 bucks? I think that might be a worthy commitment. Maybe next month or something. You know what? I'll toss that in my server, okay? And we'll see if I actually remember it or not. It's very compact, and all the blades / tools are useful. It doesn't have anything useless like many others do. Okay. I'll look into it. I honestly will. As long as I remember, which is hard. I don't remember things too well, but I'll try. And honestly, I appreciate the wisdom of somebody who knows better. Here is expensive, and I'd have to lug it on 2 buses for 2 hours or so, but I would have been willing if it wasn't for me coming home. What gear? Oh, for fencing. I see. Just on the topic of lugging things around, chat room, okay? I've been, as you know, lately I've been walking to the grocery store. And so when I walk to the grocery store, I bring, you know, my backpack with me. You know, I go get my groceries, and then afterwards I do some inventory Tetris IRL, and shit like that. And usually I end up with some things in my backpack, and then other things I am carrying. But it kind of like aches my wrist, you know what I mean? And that's a little annoying. So here's my question, okay? What's a girl gotta do to, you know, become Sam Porter Bridges? What's a girl gotta do to get the fucking Death Stranding drip? You know, what do I have to do to get good lugging shit around on foot gear? Are there like special backpacks? Should I get like a backpack and then do the like backpack on the front, backpack on the back setup? I've seen some people do that before. Or maybe I just need a better backpack that, you know, is really roomy and shit. You know what I mean? It might also help to have, you know, actual clothes with pockets, as you have suggested. I put stuff in my jacket and backpack. Okay. Doesn't have a saw, no. Saws are pretty useless on multi-tools. That's fair, that's fair. A cheap pull saw or folding saw leaves them in the dust. Okay. Well, in the hub, you can right-click a skill on the bar to remove it and move a skill you open in the skill. Okay, well, let's see. Is this a safe area, maybe? This is not a safe area, so I would have to teleport back. Okay. And to move a skill, you open the skill book and move the skill to the desired. Maybe I can do that one here, though. I might be able to do that here. If I do that, oh, you're absolutely right. This is so much better. Okay. So much better. Thank you, Meteor Keeper. My goat. For real, for real. Just organized, but I mean, I try my best. I'll give you that. I really do. But there's limits, right? No problem. Happy to help. Yeah. Where the hell is this again? Is this where I came from? Oh, I guess so. If I'm gonna be honest, get a men's jacket slash hoodie. Or slash hoodie you like with pockets. Absolute lifesaver. Yeah, but that's only like a couple things, right? Like I could put like some crackers or like my bananas in there or something. But then what? Then I'm still holding stuff. Or maybe are you telling me that men's hoodies, like the pockets are that big? Like should I just shove like a whole fucking grocery store bag in there? I fit textbooks in there? What the fuck? Hang on, hang on. I personally don't use a backpack. I use messenger bags instead. Because cops in New York City consider adults with backpacks suspicious. Yes, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm always concerned that somebody is going to be like trying to stop me at the door and be like, hey, did you actually pay for things? Messenger bag, you say? Okay, I have seen these. Maybe that's the tag. Maybe I just gotta get like 2 of them. Men's jackets. They have whole bags of holding. I believe you. I believe you. Those pockets are massive. Okay, 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 okay. Bags with wheels and a frame. Do those exist? What's your favorite flavor? I don't know. I'm not that girl. I'm sorry to say. But okay, thank you, chat room. Genuinely, massive, huge thank you. That is valuable information. Old people have them. Okay. Sending a picture on Discord. In random shit, I'm guessing. Let's see, let's see. Oh. Wait a fucking that shit might save my life. Cause actually, I don't know if I mentioned this, okay? I said I went to the story, to the store today. I figured out the route where it is exclusively the entire time sidewalk. So like that might actually be like doable. You know what I mean? I think the other option that makes sense to me is skateboard and then backpack on front, backpack on back. I think that one might also be okay. I could definitely recommend cargo pants, but ultimately it all depends on what your style is. I think I could get some like black cargo pants or something. Maybe I could rock it. Not that one. Why is that one so bad, OJ Oats? Why is that one so bad? Listen, I'm not saying it's like stylish, okay? I'm not saying it doesn't look goofy. I'm not saying any of that. But at the end of the day, I'm just trying to get my groceries and go home, you know what I'm saying? So what, you know, whatever gets the job done. And to me, that seems like the lowest barrier of entry, right? Because I think I already have 2 backpacks. Okay, the fire one kind of goated. You do not need the double backpack with the skateboard when you already get lost. Okay, no. Listen. I'm getting better. I promise. just am really new to the area and every single thing looks the exact same. And you're gonna go, yeah, right. You just are bad with directions. And that is true, I am. But I promise you, they also make all of the neighborhoods look identical. Every single neighborhood entrance / exit looks the same. Every single house in all the neighborhoods looks the same because of HOA. Right? I promise you, it's bad. Get a cyclone dagger. Never heard of it. But here you go, the OJ Oats, this one's for you. Dagger? I hardly know her. Oh, man. That's normal in America? Kinda. Well, which part? Are you talking about the HOAs? If so, then yes. It's very normal in America. Thank you, Doc. I think you probably exhaled and went, ah, god damn it. That Nia girl and her wisecracking tomfoolery. Why I oughta? I don't know why you're 100 years old when I voice you, apparently. I apologize. Nope, sorry. Oh, okay. So you must have laughed out loud very heartily, I think. If that's the case. Just a dead stare disappointment. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a minute. You're just trying to get me flustered. And it's not gonna work because I have confidence in myself. And my abilities. So, it's okay, it's okay. Don't sweat it. Fine. Wait a fucking minute. Wait, this one's kind of goated. If only it... I mean, you're kind of interesting, but... Oh? Did something happen? There's a lot of text, so sometimes I miss things. I'm sorry. Real quick before I go, I'd like to apologize for bringing up a sad topic. I know everyone is... Oh, no. You are straight chillin'. You are beyond chillin'. Did not faze me even slightly, Cyborg. Okay, so I don't know if you hear that, you might be gone, but I'm just letting you know. Do you carry groceries on foot? Yeah, I do. If it is not too good to be true, then it's possible I may receive a bike for free. Now, I don't really know what the condition of the bike is. That is to say, what condition it is in. It might be rusted to shit. It might be falling apart. So that might be out of the cards. But assuming it is in the cards, I will have to learn how to ride a bike and also get, you know, appropriate gear. But, in theory, at some point I can maybe upgrade to bike status. And that could be helpful. But yes, for now, I do walk to the grocery store and then walk back. I don't live in a city, and But I kind of live in like a densely populated suburban area. Near-ish to what one might consider vaguely to be a city. In American terms, it's pretty good. Let me put it that way. In European terms, I would guess it's probably about average or below average. Yeah. So that's what I got going on. It seems pretty good. The walk there, I think, is maybe like somewhere between 15-20 minutes. So the walk back is about the same. Is there a secret over here? No. Is this an attempt to not accidentally dox yourself? This is an attempt to not accidentally dox myself, yes. And you're gonna go... What the hell are you talking about, Nia? That is like so immensely unspecific. I'm gonna hit you with one. And I'm gonna go, if you happen to know the area that I'm talking about, you'd kind of go, yeah, actually that checks out. So, for that reason, I give less, I give as much information as is required. That's all. I would use a folding hand truck. I have one which is small enough to fit inside of a backpack. Hang on. I want to read your message, but I'm getting my ass kicked. Is this the last enemy? Maybe. A suburb near something that could be considered a city. Don't know what to tell you. We don't have many of those in the US of A. we're listen, if you were ever sold the lie that this is a nice place to live. Oh, sorry, maybe I've said too much already, but wink. Gonna head to bed. Okay, John May. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Okay, let me read this. Oh, it's trying to scroll up. I would use a folding hand truck. I have one which is small enough to fit inside of a backpack. If the wheels are taken off, which can be done without tools, using a hand truck. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Please stop scrolling. Ugh. Using a hand truck has several advantages. The weight isn't on your body. It's on the wheels. It's harder for someone to snatch and run with, and conversely, if you get attacked, you can let go of the hand truck and then you're mobile and unburdened. Okay, understood. That might be the tech then. You know what? I'll tell you what, I'll write that down in my notebook and we'll see if I actually remember. Wait, this one's my streamer one. This one is for my IRL shit. Holding hand truck? Question mark? It is written down, and we will see how that goes. It might evolve into something. That might be tech. What I will say is I live somewhere that I think is pretty safe. There seem to be a diverse cast of people. I do not feel that it is likely that I will be harmed. That seems unlikely to me. Oh my goodness. He broke through even the auto parry. What the fuck? What do I do here? I don't know what I do about you. Maybe you just have to run. I don't know. I love to. Yeah, I do too. I think, by the way, I said it takes me like 15-20 minutes to get there. Good news is I think as I do it more often, I think I will I think I'll be able to find some shortcuts. I've seen a couple things that seem like they could save me some time, but I haven't tested them extensively. So I don't actually know yet, but I think that it could exist. It could be possible. It goes the wrong way. No, that was with it factored in, for the record. Me saying 20 minutes is me saying 20 minutes if I do it proper. Because going there I can do it proper. That one's no trouble. Uh-oh. Alright. It's the going back part. You have 2 different notebooks for different types of notes. Yeah. I have a... Well, not as such. I want to have 2 different notebooks, but I'm being lazy right now and not actually getting a second notebook from my closet. But I do have a sheet of paper that has all of my IRL shit. Yeah, I have some notes about, oh, you know, food stamps. I wrote down a note that I said I gave it my best guess on when I started SSI. Which is, fuck, I don't even remember. I don't even remember what it stands for. It's the government goes, hey, you can't work. Here's some money so that you don't die. And then I wrote down my food stamps reference number, which I'm not going to read out loud, obviously. I wrote down a note that says forward mail, because I gotta do that. I gotta forward my mail. And then I have folding hand truck, question mark. So that's the sheet of paper. I don't know if you can hear the noises, probably not because of the noise gate. That's the sheet of paper that I have regarding my IRL shit. And then I have the rest of the notebook, for now, dedicated to streamer shit, such as JP keyboard tutorial, picture of Tio for Celica, Discord Fugi for Lucky, upload remaining VODs, etc. So yes, I write down a lot of things because I otherwise forget very easily, and I don't want to forget because I want to be better. So. There you go. That's a big list. It's funny you say this is a big list, because I was kind of feeling like it was, if anything, it might have been a small list. Maybe I'm doing more damage, I don't know. This time, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Good habit? I hope so. I want it to be. Oh, I didn't hit F1. I'm sorry. I'm looking at my over 1,000. I know. Okay. I mean, Honestly, with 2 spells, we get him down to halfway pretty consistently. That's not bad. Maybe you won't get lost on the way back from the store if you walk backwards. I mean, do you want to know the actual reason why I get lost? The reason why I got lost today was because I was walking down the road and I was looking for the name of the neighborhood that I live in. So I was going and I was going. I was like, what the fuck? Where the fuck is that shit, bro? I couldn't find it. Okay. Oh, hang on. Chug. But it turns out the only way to get to my neighborhood, and I know this is gonna sound crazy to you, but I'm being serious. The only way to get to my neighborhood is to turn off of the main road, and then you go down a side road, and then that side road itself splits off into different neighborhoods, as opposed to main road directly into new neighborhood. Which, by the way, the whole fucking concept of the neighborhoods themselves kind of drives me crazy because they're essentially just like dead-end paths. Bro, I could actually get to fucking I could actually get to the grocery store in probably like 5 minutes if it wasn't for all of the fucking neighborhoods going, yeah, instead of like connecting with each other, what if we just like didn't? You know what I mean? It's all car centric. I mean, I'm lucky to have at least, you know, sidewalks, but yeah. The grocery store genuinely isn't far away. I just have to go really far out of my way to get to the main road, to then walk really far, to then essentially double back, and then I arrive at the grocery. I go in a giant C is basically what I'm saying. So, I don't know. Good look at Google Earth. I mean, I have looked at Google Maps, and I did bring my phone with Google Maps, but I was like, oh, honestly, I think I think I just got this today, because how hard could it be? And apparently, it was harder than I thought, which is fine, you know. I made a better time. I made progress, so I'm not maudlin about it. So if you just learn parkour, no, wrong. Unfortunately, it's not a parkour situation. It's, am I willing to trek through woods and people's lawns? And, you know, woods comes with its problems, you know, ticks and the like. And then people's lawns comes with its problems, such as angry Karens, which I don't really know if that's something that I want to deal with personally. So, I don't know, man. It's a little unfortunate. One's gonna die? Okay, no problem. Be safe. Vitnia, embrace your inner cat. I get the sensation that people here would probably not fuck with a particularly what's the word? Eccentric individual. I don't think they would invite the fun into their life. I think they would go, get the fuck out of my life. That's my sneaking suspicion anyway. Inability to nap, yeah. So I hear you and you're right, but let me hit you with the parry and riposte, because you'll like this one, okay? After getting groceries, I was really tired, okay? So I brought them inside, and then I was like, okay, Mark, listen, I'm tired as fuck, so I'm just gonna bring all my goodies upstairs and, like a cat, lay them on the floor and face them all north as if they're my army of dead rats that I'm presenting to you as a gift. That's not exactly verbatim what I said, but it's pretty damn close. And I did, in fact, do that. I didn't face them all north, but... I was very excited to tell him about the 99-cent Arizona iced tea I got. Whoa, whoa. Badge merchant? Badge? Do I have those? Oh, I do. Oh, I see. So it lets if I didn't get the item that I wanted, I can just deliberately select it. Except in my case, there happens to not be one for my specific class. I see. I guess they wanted me to do this when I was around level 12, because I can't actually buy any of this shit. Okay. That's fair, that's fair. Does this one sell me something? Oh. Maybe I could use that one. I don't know. Alright, well, that's fine. Yeah, is it true? I hate to admit it. Listen, I'm not trying to, you know, post cringe or whatever on main, but if I'm being honest with you, bells are good, but can I like use them? I don't know if I can use them or not. That's the only thing. So is this like the inside? Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, sorry to post cringe or whatever, but I don't know, man. I still maintain. I feel like in a past life I was definitely a cat. For my class, okay. What the hell even am I? Is there a way for me to know? I am a novice. So I am not a mystic yet, but maybe at level 10 or something, you know? Only in a past life? Well, this life too. Also, I know that you can have like a second loadout. I don't know if the stats transfer, so if I can use like a stat stick or something, but you know. I now have one, I guess. What am I here for? What am I here for? I thought you were already a mystic. Oh. Not yet. I don't think. Wait, all my shit is in a different order again. Wait a minute. I want you to go... Oh, can't tune here. Okay. Where's town? By the way, I got off the dream pill finally and I can... Oh, yay! I'm glad. No dreams sounds a little stinky. I gotta be honest. I think I can do it here, right? Yay! Perfect. I can just do it like this. Oh yeah. Oh, I got so much turn in XP. Frick yeah. Okay, level 10. Maybe I did it. Maybe I am now officially... Nope, I'm still a novice. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Not the worst, but better than what I had with dreams. Okay, okay. I can see how that happens, sure. Well, I hope it's good things from now on, Schnee. I do. Yeah. Unintentionally making a reference to fucking Deep Rock Galactics. I'm sorry. Not that that's a problem or anything, but more so I don't know if I can back it up. I don't know if I'm that girl. Or what about this one? This one might be goated. I mean, it kinda is. Even if it's stinky. No. I'm gonna waste all my fucking money here. But just give me a good one. Just give it. Oh, yay! I did get a good one. And then all these, yeah, I can't really like upgrade these in a meaningful way, right? Okay. I will not disclose why, so not bring down the moon. It's okay. You have to talk to the main quest giver and do a quest for her to unlock a class. Okay. That works for me. Wicked Wisdom. Oh, class tome. That sounds like probably exactly what I need. Mastery of Wind. Charged attacking with mind-based weapon. Hold R. Sure, why not? I am now a mystic, I think. I don't know what it does for me, but I'm here for it. Wait, she gave me some fucking sick ass robes, bro. And then do I get like other skills? Maybe? Oh, I see. Because I'm a different class, now I have different things. Mind-based weapon. Sure, why not? Oh, I just have that all the time. That's nice. Let's do it like that. Check out your skills. Yeah. I wonder if we'll ever play a game where chat won't be able to help you. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know if it'll happen either. It feels like every single game, there's always somebody who knows at least something. But there's a new tab. Are you sure? Oh, right here. Oh my goodness, I'm real. I'm real now. Holy shit, you're absolutely right, Meteor Keeper. Maybe I was trolling by getting sturdy or something. I think sturdy is good though. Now listen, okay. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. But Flux Bolt sounds pretty sweet. Or this. 5-second cooldown. 15 minutes. Yeah, fuck it, fuck it. We'll do cross. I know that I can unlock Flux Call, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna yet. Oh, is this just like AoE? Now you find my main problem with the skill is there are way too few slots. I am noticing that issue. Oh, you aim it. It's not AoE at all. But this one is AoE kind of. I don't know. Play a game where anybody that could help would choose to abstain. Yeah, I don't know though, Jotes. I think there will always be somebody. I think there will always be somebody, but we'll see, we'll see. I do want to play Outer Wilds, I do. I know that for a lot of the people here, they really like it. So I'm interested in it too. To see the world safe again. It doesn't seem like that'll happen. I've witnessed a shattering. I used to live in the Eiffel Terrace. Do you think the sky whale still watches us? There's a fucking sky whale, bro. Bro, I feel just like a kid again. And just being like, wait, what the fuck? You know, there are whole other countries. What do you mean the moon isn't made of cheese? What? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe that was just me. Maybe I was just like a little teehee silly. I'm off to work. Have fun. Good luck. I'll see you next time. I'll cross my fingers that you will play this. I absolutely will, Meteor Keeper. I absolutely will. Do not fear. I think this game is so cool. So very cool. I never believed the moon was cheese. You liar. Never. Never ever. Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't know if this is the tech, but these ones are good. Not once. Oh, maybe you're just better. You might just be better. Same here. What the fuck? Y'all are too smart. Y'all are too much of a smart cookie gamer. Never even heard of that until I was older. I had my face stuffed in books. I think my face was stuffed in books, but it was always fantasy books. I'm gonna piss on the moon. Sonic may have fucked my wife, but I'm gonna go higher. I don't know what the fuck he says. He said it's something like that. He's always yapping, man. My choice was encyclopedias. Ah, that's crazy for me. This damn boy, I do love that. By the way, chat, hey, can I get a feedback test, okay? In my head, I was like, this game, I think is a great game to play on stream. Because you literally just turn your brain off and then just run around and press 1, 2, 3, 4 and just talk to chat. Thoughts on this? What do we feel? Did you have fun today? Was this a good time for you? Yeah. It's pretty good. Good, good, good. I think so too. I'd say it works, yeah. Oh my goodness, that's scary. Oh. There you go. Apparently I was so upset that I couldn't go to summer school after kindergarten that they gave me an encyclopedia set that I apparently adored. Now they serve as a stand for my TV. I can relate in a sense. Not in such an impressive sense. So let's, you know, be clear. But I do think that young Nia, and perhaps this is just the way that kids are, full stop. But I do think that young Nia, especially, whenever she was given something, anything at all relating to whatever she was passionate about in that moment, she would just like full on obsess over that shit. She would know every last little fucking detail. She would read it cover to cover, she would play it front to back, etc, 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 over and over and over and over and over. To be honest with you, I don't know when the last time that I was that way was. I had to have been really fucking young. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are certainly things that like I, you know, really like. But it's never really been the same. You know what I mean? You're not that way for JP. I guess that's true. I did get that way for JP. But it took me a while. It took me a while. And it also took some rather exceptional circumstances. Like, a part of the reason why I started learning Japanese, believe it or not, was, because I wanted to develop a skill that I thought could lead to future employment opportunities. I was like, oh, you know, listen, I'm stuck at home, I can't work, so let me just fucking send it, right? And like, it was partly motivated by like shame. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I'm not trying to get into it too deeply because, you know, that's for another time or whatever. But like when you're disabled, you start feeling a certain way about yourself, especially when other people are able to do a lot more. You know what I'm saying? So you or at least I do. I came up with various ways to like prove my worth as a living entity. And I know. You're gonna go, yeah, but you don't need to do that because being alive is enough. I know, but don't know what to tell you. I don't think Japanese is a go-to language to learn for utility. You're right. It's not. Do not learn it. If you are just here for, you know, the sake of I should learn a language that's practical, don't do it. Do not do it. I'm letting you know. It's not a good idea. Very few people speak it. Okay? But here's the thing. I wanted to learn it because it's a language that I've always wanted to learn, and I wanted to translate for it. And, notably, I kind of could TM in the sense of I could read manga and kind of cruddily translate it. So that's why I chose Japanese. Benefits came afterwards. But yes, you are absolutely correct. The correct decision, well, the correct decision is don't get into translation at all because it's a dying field, and when bottom dollar is all that matters, it will continue to be a dying field. But I digress. The other correct answer is Spanish or Chinese or like German or something. But I don't give a fuck about those languages. Sorry if you speak them. I respect that, but I'm just saying. You learn a language because you have a fuckload of motivation and discipline for it. So if I don't love the language, then it's not gonna happen. But I do love JP. I do love it. So. Also, by the way, if you sprint, you get a little bit faster for a while, and so you crawl on all fours, and I think that's really cute. I think it's really cute. It is indeed adorable. Thank you. Thank you. Moving in this game looks nice. Yeah. I had to like rebind it a little bit. The default is like dash is on E or something, and then pick up items is on F. Personally, I found that dashing on shift and interacting on E was a lot nicer. Maybe that's just because I'm used to Risk of Rain controls, but I felt like that made the flow a lot better. Movement looks nice. Yeah. Complete class. Mastery of Strength. What the heck is this, bro? Like change my class as well? That's something that I care about, I think. I've never made an attempt to actually learn Japanese, but I still somehow generally understand 75% of what you say whenever you speak it. It helps that I use pretty simple words because my vocabulary is pretty stinky. I mean, look, I shouldn't comment because realistically I don't really know. But in my mind, at least, I think one of my biggest weaknesses to this day is my vocabulary. I feel like I simply do not know enough words, and so it's regularly difficult. And the fun thing is I can, and actually I was doing this just the other day. I was watching a video for a Itch.io game, and some random fucking guy was, you know, playing with like his brother in full Japanese, and I was like, wait, you know, I like actually totally understand this. Well, not totally, but like 80%. I was like, wait, I just like know what you guys are saying. Could I recreate it? Not really. But could I understand it pretty okay? Yeah. I think the biggest trouble comes in when somebody has like a weird TM set of vocabulary, or even if they don't have a weird set of vocabulary, they just have a set that I am not familiar with. Then it constantly leads to like this start and stop of like, I'm sorry, I don't know what that word means. I'm so sorry. And then they have to like try and explain it, and then, oh fuck, maybe I don't know the words that they're trying to explain it with, and then, you know, it's rough. I don't know. I know most of you / all of you question mark who are here are very fluent in English. So maybe you don't really remember what that was like, but perhaps the answer is simply that I just need to expose myself more, which is fair. speak it all right enough. It's your first language. I should hope so. Or at least I think it's your first language. Are you sure Chad is fluent in English? I'm pretty sure. I don't know, Moment. When did you learn your second and third languages? I barely speak my own. That's not true, co-ranker. It's hard the other way around too, dumbing down. It is hard. It is. I know. That's why it feels bad, because I'm like, oh no, I'm fucking giving you more work. I don't want to trouble people. So, I don't know. I think the only thing that makes sense to do is if I don't want to trouble people, then I need to study hard. So that way I'm not a burden to others. But I mean that's fine with me. I've said before several times that I'm very happy to in the future, you know, as resources open up, as time opens up, etc., get back into it more seriously and get like tutoring, etc. I'm very happy to go down that path. How would you know? Did you ever hear co-ranker speak Dutch? I don't know if I have. Surprisingly, I don't know if I have. Oh my goodness. The non-Dutch speakers spoke more Dutch in the server than us. Yeah, that might be true. It's certainly inspiring to reattempt Japanese again and stay consistent. I mean, you can do whatever you want if that's something that you're genuinely motivated for, of course. You know, I think that's good. And of course, again, keeping in mind that I don't know what I'm talking about, don't trust me, etc., 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 right? Bearing all that in mind, I have at least been around the block in terms of learning that specific language, so I would be able to, like, maybe not say what will work for you specifically, but I could tell you the things that I did and what worked for me, and at least save you some of the trouble of that, you know, stage of discovery, right? It's just hard being consistent. Okay, okay. That'd be great if you ever time. Yeah, yeah, of course. Just, you know, ask me whatever you want to ask, and I'll, if I am able to help, then of course I will. Not really a bother or anything. Konnichiwa. Yeah. Honestly, you're already ahead of the game, Wheatley, because I think most people would forget the double N. Konya, there you go. How about this for starters? What's the Hungry Hungry Caterpillars of Japanese books? Graded readers, probably. Let me see if I can find it. Graded readers, Japanese. No. Sorry. You want to go to Tadoku. They're called graded readers, as in they are graded based off of the difficulty that was intended by the author. And so I guess like level 0 or whatever, you click on L0 and then you're gonna get really, really simple books that are not necessarily written for children, but are written at a level of people who can read at that level. Does that make sense? So I think the idea is supposed to be, instead of watching or reading a kid's book where you're like, this is, you know, killing me, it's so fucking boring. You know, instead they try and make it slightly interesting for an adult while also using a lower level. Maybe that explains it better. But yes, I recommend Tadoku graded readers. At least that's what I did for a long while. Yeah, of course. Anything else, just, you know, ask whenever. Doesn't bother me. I've heard watching Japanese kids shows can help. Yeah. So here's what I would say. If you're able to stomach it, yes. And when I say stomach it, you know, don't get the wrong idea. What I mean is, you know, trust me when I say I sat there and watched Peppa Pig for a while in Japanese. Trust me, I did. And also trust me when I say that shit got real old real quick. But yeah, you could. Unfortunately, the pacing of it just kind of drives you a little crazy if you're an adult. I do think, girl, did you not feel your brain melt? I did. I said it drove me crazy. But I was trying to tank that shit because I was like, well, you know, I've just got to tank it and expose myself to more and get better, right? That's what I was thinking anyway. Yeah, I don't know. After you practice enough, after you do enough Genki shit, etc., you know, get there. You'll get there. And I think it honestly gets a lot better once you're able to actually like engage with things that are remotely enjoyable rather. So like in my case, once I could somewhat decently read like Yotsubato, that was really big for me because I was like, wait a fucking minute, this rules. I can read this and I get the jokes. I get the silly little things that Yotsuba is doing, and it's like really funny, and I'm learning new words, and I'm learning, you know, casual ways that people actually speak to each other, and blah 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 blah, right? So that being said, did I get much farther than that? No. So I can still kind of only read young children TM stories. Things like Death Note, etc. still prove pretty difficult, but as I've probably mentioned before, the truth of it is often you become able to understand the authors and people that you expose yourself to repeatedly. So like if you really want to read Death Note, then you just gotta tank that shit. You just gotta beat your head against the wall until you get it. Until you get the way that he structures his sentences, until you get the way that, you know, he uses certain vocabulary, etc., etc. And then congratulations. You have not learned how to speak Japanese generally, but you have learned how to read Death Note. Which I know sounds kind of funny, but believe it or not, I'm being serious. You learn what you do. You learn what you do. Yeah. Oh, I can go down here, I guess. Or can I go back up? Read the potato chip scene? Yeah. That point, would you still enjoy Death Note? That's the difficult part, right? the difficult part is finding something that you can read where there is a good mixture of you challenging yourself and you actually having fun. Because I think if, like, you know, what's there's like a Goldilocks zone or whatever, right, where it's like 10% of words you have to look up or something, or like maybe it's even less than that. But if it's a lot more than that, like, you have to look it up or else you won't understand what the sentence means as a whole, then you're in trouble. But I think if you get to a point where you can be like, I understand what the sentence is supposed to be, so I'm just gonna fucking osmosis this shit, and eventually it'll stick. You can do that. So, I mean, depends on your tolerance levels, I guess, for grinding out flashcards and shit. I don't know. That's just me yapping. I don't know. Take it or leave it. I'm just some girl who learned a little bit. Jumping around trying not to look like Dona Walling. I'd only be able to do it if I had the motivation. I don't know. Biggest thing, I mean, motivation is big, of course, but biggest thing is like rhythm and having like your routine around it, I think. Or alternatively, putting yourself in a situation where you're fucked if you don't, right? So I guess in your guys' case, right? And, you know, I don't necessarily know your story, but I feel like this is probably the case for a lot of people who are Europeans. Probably a lot of you got really good at English. Sure, because it's like taught in your school or whatever, but also because it's primarily what's used on the internet. So you get exposed to it all the time, constantly, 24/7. And it's what most people use as a lingua franca, etc., etc., etc. So in theory, you can do the same thing, but with JP, where you just say, okay, this is my fucking life now. You can just fucking tank that shit. Yep. There you go, J-Oats. I am joking, by the way, with regards to J-Oats. But some people do like move there and just go to like a language school for a bit, because then they're like, oh well, you know, now I am surrounded by people speaking Japanese, and now I feel pressured to learn it more. And also the language schools, you know, tend to go at a pretty quick pace, so that's more pressure. So if pressure is your thing, then you can do that. But yeah, turned all my games. Yup. I've done that. That's usually my phone is in Japanese, unless I'm doing like some very specific setting that I want to make sure that I like definitely do not fuck up. Then I go to English. But yeah, if I can put something in Japanese, then I usually do. Mainly learned it from watching late night cartoons, because I switched from dubbed cartoons to subbed after 1800. Really? That's kind of surprising. Yeah. I don't know. Take that how you will. Again, at the end of the day, this is just some girls, you know, experience. It's not necessarily how it will be for you, but I should go, because it's been about 6 hours. But chat room, I hope we can play this game together. Ignore the booba. Yeah, I hope we can play this game together, okay? I had a lot of fun with it. It makes me very happy. But it's okay if it's not for you, but I'll probably play it again at some point on stream just because I just think it's kind of fun, you know? I'd be down if they— hell yeah, hell yeah. I love that. Okay. Let me say my game. It's more experience than I have learning language. Okay. Well, you know, if I'm cautious about a situation of like the blind leading the blind, you know what I mean? But if it is truly helpful, then I'm glad. Okay, let me find somebody who I can raid, and we'll do something. Okay. You know what? I'll tell you what. Why don't you go hang out with Luna? Because they were so nice as to stop by earlier. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, Shane. Why did I exclamation point Luna Ray? / raid, there we go. But yeah, I will see you tomorrow. I will play Monster Hunter World and probably Jump King, but maybe if I'm not feeling it, then I might do something else instead. We'll see. Anyway, thank you as always. I had a good time. I will see you tomorrow. Okay. Goodbye, bye.